HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe version 18.2. That's right, so 18.2 was a new release recently, and it has introduced some extended contracts to the mix. But first, before that, we have been pushing forward with pirate contracts of our own, and we've actually ingratiated ourselves with the great Dread Pirate Roberts out here in the Inner Sphere. And in fact, he likes us so much, he's decided to reach out once again and say hello. That's right. So while we were in transit to maybe meet an old friend, we actually stumbled into this guy. So it seems like he has finally taken notice of the greatness of the Bunny League out here in the Inner Sphere as pirates, the best of them. So we're gonna jump right in and we're gonna see what he has to say, because I'm very excited to actually progress this thing. So this is awesome. So what do we got here? Darius once again calls you to the conference room. Apparently Roberts has contacted you with an update. Hey Panzer, good to see you. High five. The rest of the senior staff comes to attention as you walk in. Oh, is that it? Oh, wow, a flashpoint, my god. A Pirate's Life for Me #2.
Hey, greetings once again, Commander Okiro. And allow my congratulations on your latest exploits. I've been quietly circulating word amongst the damned that you and yours are responsible for the latest uptick in their fortunes. Suchly, I judge it high time we make our move.
Well, I agree. What's our play then?
Simple. According to the long-standing statutes and strictures of the Interstellar Pirate Code, anyone can challenge the Shen leader of the band to a one-on-one duel for the right to rule. Give the word, and I'll issue the challenge publicly. Vance Rezik either has to meet your challenge or forfeit. Either way, down he goes.
Oh, a duel? That's it? Oh my god. Assuming he accepts our challenge, where will we even find this Vance?
Not at the main hideout. That's a certitude. Vance spends most of his time at his fancy estate on Antelos. Just remember, you can always scamper off, but my life is forfeit if you lose. I forwarded the particulars of the operation to your XO, and you should see the op in your command center.
What? All right, so we've got some duels to be had. Let me tell you, we've got some of the best duelers around, especially those with the snip-snap claws. Ain't that the truth, yeah? Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho. The code's more like guidelines. Oh my gosh. Well, we are traveling. We're mid, I guess, in transit as we head over to a brand new area. Well, I guess we're heading over to a neighboring Ghost Bear location just to kind of reset the command center, because with the new patch it seemed like a good idea to do so, actually move and regenerate contracts, because after all there are new extended contracts that have been released in version 18.2. We'll go over those a little bit because I haven't tried them out yet, but at least there's some information available about them. But as we were in transit, when we land, apparently we're going to have some duels that Dread Pirate Roberts wants to allow us to partake in. So I'm very, very excited about that. Captain Helldog, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. So high five. I really appreciate that. And for 8 months as well. That's amazing, yeah? All right, let's do this. So we've got the great... Oh, whoa. Wow, we're that far in. 3065, no joke. We've been going for a while. And we're going to go ahead and clear this out. We are now at Rubigen. And if we look at the command center, in theory, we should have access to these new contracts, right? So command center, training duty. Aha! Pirate's Life for Me at Antelos. So how far? 39 days. They're 39 days away. It's a good thing, too, because we don't have anything going on over here. So these that you're seeing right here, these new travel contracts, these are all extended contracts, which are new with version 18.2. The idea is we will travel out there to wherever the location is, and then there's going to be an extended multi-event contract sequence, which is available to us when we arrive. So you'll notice down below, there's an actual estimate of how long that extended contract will take. In this case, if we do VIP protection, then that extended contract will last 12 days. Garrison duty, that will last 12 days. Training duty, 31 days. So they're sort of as at least from the description on the wiki, it sounds like they're kind of like flare-ups-ish, and the EC actually allows the developers to control more variables. And then on top of that, in version 18.2, it seems like there's actually some very slight improvements in the back end so that there's less schluff and fluff, and things are more optimized so that hopefully over time we'll just eke out a little bit more efficiency and optimization in the game overall. So very nice update, even if we don't see the meat and potatoes right in front of us on the screen, right? So I'm really excited about this. Are we going to get involved in this right away? Not necessarily, because we've got the Pirate's Life. I don't know how long this is going to go for, but heck, if we've finished up whatever Dread Pirate Roberts wants to provide to us, I am more than happy to check out one of these new extended contracts. I think that's going to be great. But first, let's go ahead and remind ourselves what it is that we're working with over in the Mech Bay, yeah? Hey there, Dino. Hey, very good to see you. Welcome on YouTube chat, yeah? My kind of games, you're my kind of creator. Any chance of playing Prey? Oh, I have played Prey in my own time, but I have not played it on the YouTube channel. So I don't know if you would actually get a first reaction if that's what you're looking for, if that makes sense, yeah? Aboard an Orbital. It's an amazing game, honestly. It's supremely good. It's very, very good. Last day of work before vacation. Have to get back to wrapping things up. Saw the alert. Leave the window. Friend, thank you so much. And I hope that everything goes smoothly for you. And, I'm appreciative of you being in the background. So thank you so much. High five, yeah? I'll listen to the patch notes after the stream or tomorrow. I'll definitely have to take a look. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. And it is something that with a new patch, you'll definitely want to clear out the mod folder manually and then start that up again. So let's keep that in mind. Big Tony, high five. All right, so this is what we're working with. Right now, we've got 4 sources of long tom cannons. We've got our Omega 2C with 2 long tom cannons. We've got our Tweedleboom and Tweedlebun, each with their own long tom cannon right here. That's our 2 Omnimech Hauptmann. And then now we've got, well, I guess not a long tom cannon, but a long tom artillery piece. That's right, we've added one of these to the mix. So I'm super excited about this because I feel like we've kind of strayed away from the real mission of the pirate bunnies, which is to, keep the entire inner sphere warm with Inferno. And it just seems like without the ability to AoE a tiny bit, we're not able to accomplish that. So now we've got Shiltrons with double arrow 4 and Inferno, and then we've got 2 of them, so that's 4 sources. And then we've also got now the actual, maybe slightly bigger brother of the Long Tom. So that's great. So now this thing can put out little tiny plates all over the place and add more warmth in this Christmas spirit. So I'm very excited about that. We also picked up this brand new SRM Carrier Mark II. Don't know if I'll use this unless a bunny has maybe made us upset, but because it's not exactly tanky. But dear God, whoever's on the other end is definitely going to remember the encounter, right? Then after that, we've got our 2 missile boats right here. We've got the incredible Anakita Spun in the Supernova. We've got our Mad 2C, the Tiny Mad Bun, and of course the bigger brother, the Stealthy Bun, the Mad 2. Which has incredible accuracy despite it not being part of our C3 network. We've got our C3 Master out here on the Quap Bun, and then we've got the Pincer Bun, which is going to be our melee mech of choice when it comes to these duels. And then, of course, we got the Bludgeon Bun. We've got an assortment of bunnies down below, especially the Little Bunny Fufu, which is our custom mech from Bloody Doves. Thank you so much again, Bloody. And overall, it's been pretty good. So I think they're going to be able to carry the day, and I'd like to expand the fold and make some adjustments as we go. So we're going to go over to the command center. We're going to go ahead and select the Pirate's Life for me and move through to these duels, right? Duo. So that's going to be interesting. We can't earn any sort of cash out of this, so I might as well go in with 3 pick 15. That's a real rarity. So being gentle to the enemy seems like it might actually be useful. I don't know how gentle we can be, especially 3 pick 15 worth of genteelness. Doesn't seem like it would make too much sense here, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. So can we support Yuletide Bonfire War Crimes again? I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping so. I think we should probably maybe let the Pincer Bun go out there on its own in the duel, and then we can support it with a couple of Yuletide bonfires from our Omega 2C. That seems like it would be a good support mech, and then we can just have it chill in the background and just cheer him on, because after all, Mr. RDRT and the Pincer Bun probably going to be pretty potent by itself. Yeah, punch or snipe. That's right. Yeah. Headshots are pretty gentle. Hey, Fan General. High five, man. Good to see you. Happy Friday, bunnies. Happy Friday, yeah? Lounge, regular holovid night. Love that. Excellent. I love SRM Infernos on archers for dueling. Ooh. Man, see, I'm starting to realize we do not have enough sources of burn. We only have like 5 or something like that. And then we have like half of a salamander armor unit. So I feel like I've kind of been... I have to admit, I do feel some shame. I feel like I've been letting the bunnies down. I haven't really guided us towards the promised land of burn and bonfires everywhere that you see, where no matter where you look, you think like you're in Dante's Inferno. But in the... Oh, this is interesting. Usually I look at these Merc News broadcasts and I don't really see actions attached to it. This is... I feel like this is the first. What is this? League shattered but not defeated, Scorpion still face lengthy effort. Bremen, Clan Goliath Scorpion. Even though the battle for Bremen is over and the Hanseatic League is officially conquered, almost half of the League's worlds remain unbowed and have vowed to resist the Scorpions with their last ounce of strength. Despite Captain Marshal Schmidt's order to stand down, the conflict may be won, but it is not yet over for the clan. Despite their mounting losses, the Goliath Scorpions are dedicated to the task and have set out to conquer the remaining systems. They have now invaded Antwerp, Danzig, Hamburg, and they have taken control of Bremen. I usually see this stuff on the bottom of the screen, but that's kind of cool to actually call it out right in front of you in the event itself. That's actually really awesome. I don't remember. Oh, look at this. Piracy Report, MRBC Darkcast Activity, Satellite Tamar. Wow. Is this part of the new... I don't remember this. Has this always happened? This is way easier to read. Are you kidding me? Morrison's Extractors. And I like that they still have the links so you can actually learn more about, is this a pirate band? Is this this? Is this that? The Darkcast from the clans. Largely a mystery. This is so good. If this is with the new update, which I didn't realize that this came with it, that's excellent. That's chef's kiss all the way, yeah? Be known as Gentle Headshot Incorporated, yet keep the big heavy dual opponents warm. That's right. Our news alerts refactor to support bullet points. Maybe. This is so much easier to read. Are you kidding me? Happy Friday. Hey, Moof. High five, Moofu. Yeah? All right, Savax, high five. Good to see you. Let's do this. And what's the Promised Land? I didn't know there was a Promised Land out here. Promised Land is being raided by Circinus. Well, I mean... Very cool. Maybe we should head to the Promised Land. It sounds like it's got good stuff in it. My gosh. So we push on forward. Is this sort of like backlog? Are we going to get a ton of stuff? Which I'm kind of okay with. Like, okay, let's advance a little bit more. Curious. So we're going to be traveling for almost an in-game month. So I would assume we're going to get another tick of the Merc News broadcast before we actually land at our destination. And what's kind of awesome is maybe we'll be able to see if that's like a recurring thing, as opposed to here is an event, here is a very specific outcome. This might be the new norm, and I'm all here for it, because I admit it's like one of those things you didn't know that you needed until it's right in front of you. You can still see the news ticker tape CSS feed type of thing down on the bottom here, where whenever someone invades something, takes something, defends something, it's still showing up, it seems. That's what it looks like on the bottom. So if we go navigation screen and we see all the flare-ups and everything like that, I bet Clan Goliath Scorpion, look at that. There's exactly 3 being invaded, and Hanseatic League, Goliath Scorpion. So they're all in alignment. So it makes me think that maybe this is in fact actually a new format of some kind. But I'm very excited to find out. And we are traveling long enough that we should be able to triggle. Yes, we will triggle everything, because triggle. Who? You know, after all, it seems to make sense that if they're going to provide us with information in an easy to read format, that's how they would do it. Look at that. Clipsfun, High Spirits. We're still getting the updates. So usually it's about like that 15 days into the in-game month before we get the ticker right. It's like right at the halfway point. And right now we're right on the finance report. So there's the tick. And now our internal timer starts to click, and then we're going to keep an eye out within a couple of in-game weeks. I think we've got about 17 in-game days of travel remaining until we get to our final destination, right? So 1.8, glad we had the funds to take us where we need to go. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get that. And we've got almost 18 mil remaining. Not the best, but it's all right. So there it is. So we're now 29 days in left. And if I click moment of truth. Wow. So, I mean, obviously this does not describe everything that's happening out there in Wartech, but I'm curious if maybe the halfway point tells us like the laundry list, like it's a recurring theme in the Merc News broadcast, because the last one, it seemed like that happened about halfway through the month. That was at the beginning of the month, right? So maybe at the halfway point, that's when we get the Wartech update, like an actual news broadcast. I will read that every time if that's actually the case, because I'm going to be scanning. It's like when you pick up the Sunday newspaper and you open it up and you're looking for a very specific article. Maybe you're looking for the comics because it's in color on Sunday. Maybe you're looking for, I don't know, the opinion pieces that come out from a weekly only writer or something like that. In this case, I'm looking for the updates because I care about what flare-ups are available to the bunnies. That's really, really cool, yeah? Bremen, Hamburg, leave the German cities alone. I think we need to break out the bug spray. Yeah. Hey, Mac. High five. Good to see you. Happy Friday. So we have arrived at Antelos. Let's not go on our contract just yet. We've got that duel for Dread Pirate Roberts, our good friend out here. He said he's in trouble without us. I understand. So, navigation screen. We have, well, let's not travel way out there. It doesn't seem like a good idea. All right, so we got a lot of flare-ups around us. Kazanka, Snow Raven. Oh my gosh, I would love to fight against them. And then we've got 21 days remaining. If we were to wait until we hit 15, we would find out. And as silly as it sounds, I feel like I would probably forget to look for this unless I do it right now. So let's just swing by the command center to see what's here. So low difficulty place, but Pirate's Life for me is located here. Vance Rezik has agreed to your terms, a fight to the death for control of the Band of the Damned. I guess that's us. I guess that's us, right? And Hiring Hall, do we have Sereni or anything? We do not. We've got T-Bone and Mongrel. And in the store, we have the Black Market as well. Makes sense. Inferno Rocket Launcher, another source of heat. Oh, Game World. Excellent. Oh, man, it's been a while since I've done the Game World stuff. That sounds like fun. Street SRMs, and we got Black Market. They are selling a freaking Annihilator. My God. Medium Pulses, LBX AC-10s. They've got the Galleon, the Thug, the Goliath, the Cyclops. Large Lance from the Sanctuary Alliance. Very varied contents of this store. Contract for Corsair Airdrop, Ferrofibrous. Gyro Defense Kite with +1 defense against being hit. Laser Zoom Array. That's excellent. I'm actually going to pick that up. Strafing Run Comm Suite, Turret Airdrop Beacon. We've got Piercing AC5 ammo and AC20 ammo. LRM Fast Cam Augmented. I will grab that. That seems excellent, yeah? And Antonitis, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Stretch. I'm only going to take a little bit because it's a little bit early in this stream for it, but thank you very much for the reminder, yeah? Funny timing, we both went into navigation. Oh, there you go. All right, let's do this. And thank you again for watching out for us. We're going to go into the command center. We're going to get into this contract and we're going to see what this is all about. So Pirate's Life for me. And we're at 3 pick 15 in a duel, which is a weird one, right? And then maybe we'll just make sure that Mr. RDRT is well supported. So we'll actually, I guess the choices we've got a lot of great choices, so I'm not too sure. I forgot we picked up that brand new Warhammer 2C. That's excellent. And we also picked up the Royal Black Knight as well. But let's get our dueling mech. So that's our Pincer Bun Melee. We've got Mr. RDRT to start this off. And then we've got to choose who is here best to support Mr. RDRT. We could get little Bunny Fufu in here just jumping around and smacking people on the head, which sounds great. Or we could maybe support him with a little bit of boom. I feel like, or just incredible precision. I feel like it makes the most sense to just jump on people and snap them in with the claws, because that feels like the real Bunny way to duel. So we'll go like this, and this way we're actually putting Dread Bun in the fight, and that seems to make sense. You're not allowed to drop 2 units. Oh, never mind, just 1. Fine, it's a duel, or Mr. RDRT has to support himself. There we go. Let's do it. So it's a 4-skull difficulty duel with 3 pick 15 in the Highlands, where Mr. RDRT has been asked to defend the Bunny League all by his lonesome against the horrible Mr. Rezik, who decided to do the very unpirately thing and ruin his honor horribly by bringing 2 mechs into this singular titular fight out here. So I'm hoping that Mr. RDRT is up to the challenge. He's very, well, he's definitely a crab. He's a king crab at that, and he's got Pharaoh anti-pierce. So that actually makes it so that if they decide that they want to get any tandem shenanigans, try to maybe take his head out or something like that. He didn't even have a head. I mean, like, well, he's got one, but he's not sitting there, right? And on top of that, they can't just get right through the armor because guess what? You can't go through it. It's anti-pierce. And he's got snip snap claws. And of course, more importantly, he's a bunny. So good luck on that guy. Hopefully they're not going to do anything too horrible. Vance Rezik has agreed to your terms of fight to the death for control of the Band of the Damned. Now, Band of the Damned, I haven't really had too much experience with. I usually think of Warhammer 40k and the Legion of the Damned, so this is going to be an interesting one, right?
Hey, Mr. RDRT, might should have mentioned the pirate code's more like guidelines than rules. It looks like Rezik brought a friend.
Oh, that's what Amiel was talking about. Crap. Great.
Hey, Merc, how about you today and we call this even? You don't need to be involved in this. I'd rather not have to kill you if I don't have to. So turn around and go home, and we'll forget all about it.
Death's consorts, huh? Well, guidelines it is. I guess we have the real honor here. Maybe we're not true pirates, but it's okay. We're learning. Defeat Vance Rezik and become a pirate lord. You know, he didn't really have to mention it. We kind of saw it in the guidelines. We didn't have to abide by it, right? It was this. Oh, is that a Corsair? A Corsair and a Banshee?
You cannot hope to best me, mercenary. I will gut you like a fish.
Okay, well, I mean, fish are, especially if they're fresh, they don't smell very bad, so I don't see that as a real insult. I don't know what he's on about. So right now we've got 95 tons, so I'm assuming that's him in the Banshee. So let's meet on the field of battle here. Hold. What do they have? 90. Oh, it's 2 95 tonners. Is the Corsair a 95 tonner? I know there's like the baby Corsair, and then there's like the Corsair. And I know the Corsair is an assault, but I don't remember. Okay, well, in that case, it seems like they can counter reserve all day long, which is kind of the suck. But tell you what, let's keep the speed going. Mr. RDRT ain't stopping for any non-bunny. Let's bring it around the corner and we'll pull them in. Because they can counter reserve all they want, it seems. There's the move.
It's go time.
And they're just going to counter reserve me, so we're just going to take a quick peek here. Obstructed, full speed. And what do we got? It is a Corsair with a Clan UAC 20, a heavy Gauss, and an ERPPC shotgun. Oh my god. Wow. See, this is... I actually like how this Corsair looks. It really reminds me of a crazy, like, Sun Spider. Like a Sun Spider that was just really not loved by its inherited family. You know what I mean? These are the 3 weight types, 55 points. Oh, wow. That's very specific. Thank you so much, yeah? Well, tell you what, we're going to go with the precise strike, and we're going to ding this guy for everything that he's worth, right? He probably doesn't have a lot of protection, despite him being 95. Banshee moves, this guy splits, and we get to focus one guy at a time, it seems, right? He does have a Clan UAC 20, which is a little bit scary. Maybe we'll move, keep our distance, that's 5 evasion. And we will precise strike. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use vigilance to reduce incoming damage, and we'll just hopefully hit with something. It's a streak SRM, so it's only going to fire if it's going to hit, so we're saving our ammo. There's a double tap, heavy Gauss, and we get dinged only by a bit of the ERPPC shotgun, so fantastic move by Mr. RDRT. What a master of tactics. The Banshee tries to move to support. We're coming it around. That's 6. We get to go sooner. That's 5. I actually don't know what's on that Banshee, so this is a little dangerous. Let's go ahead and reserve. Will they commit? They did not commit. Reserve. There's the Corsair. He takes the move. actually hits us with a heavy Gauss rifle for 55. That's it. Wow, that's impressive. We're able to take that kind of blow. Hold the crosshair in your thoughts. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. All right, so we cannot go into melee with him, but let's head on out. We're going to do our flat damage reduction for 2. And what do we have on this Banshee? Triple heavy rifle. Oh, my God. And he's got rocket launcher 20 and 6 medium lasers. Oh, rocket launcher 30, 3 heavy rifles, 6 medium lasers, and a small laser. Okay, that is not a little bit of damage, yeah, I must say. Let's stack Vigilance on top of it, boost us for the next turn, and we'll stack the Corsair. So we have almost 40% damage reduction for the salvo that we are about to receive, right? Hey, Adam, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. 1, 2, 3. He whiffs it. Injury resisted. Man, what a beast Mr. RDRT is. What a beast. Taken on 2 at the same time. He doesn't even care. Now, he still has access to the damage reduction from his defensive formation. He's going to trigger Vigilance. He's definitely close enough for the Snib Snab Claws. Let's come in with the strike. Here we go. Hopefully this is going to be effective. All right, we hit him on the arm. That's excellent. And now we'll see. All right, there it is. Stack him. Open up the left. God, that thing is durable, though. You gotta admit, that thing is durable. Here he comes. Banshee. He's hot, but he's in the water. Right now, we still have maintained most of our armor. We're just under 1,700.
Losing lots of armor.
Here comes the Corsair. Coming to the side. Self-knockdown check. He's got to be reeling. He's got to be reeling. Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the Dread Pirate Roberts duel. The fight for our lives. All right, let's come it around. I mean, we could switch, but we really need to focus on the same, right? So his left is busted. Let's actually build up our speed once again. And we'll come around to, well, that's 5, that's 3, that's 5. Let's get the 4. A clean line with the blue. They've got an opening, and we'll go ahead and stack the Corsair. He's having some trouble right now. Hey, Trith, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. Thank you so much. High five. And 26 months. That's amazing, yeah? Oh, boy. ERPPC shotgun's able to connect. Heavy Gauss misses. I couldn't have asked for better, yeah? All right, and here comes the Banshee. Now, he hasn't been able to maintain his heat very well. Now he has triple heavy rifle, 6 medium lasers, and a small. None of the medium lasers connect. He's cooling it off with a heavy rifle and probably trying to reduce that recoil. But they're having some serious trouble, and now is a good time for us. Let's go Vigilance, and we're going to go ahead and push it on in and work from the front. This guy's got breaches everywhere. His leg is almost out. We want him on the ground. There it is. ERPPC shotgun has been cleared. And guns. Oh, that's not good. High five. Mr. RDRT has now turned this fake duel into a 1v1. Finally, the honor has been maintained. There we go. Now the fight is even. Or should we say, it was never even to begin with. My God. Oh my God. That makes him sound so cool. Defensive formation. There it is. Vigilance. 40% damage reduction. We're going to go ahead and get right into cover. And Snib Snab is left. He's running very hot. I don't think he's going to be able to keep up with our boy. Right into the arm. Excellent. Oh, yeah. More than the arm. And guns. Guns. Stack that middle. He now has 102. Oh, he's got some serious issues. Yeah, 2v1 against the bunnies. They need more mechs. Yeah. My guy, high five. That's what we're talking about. All right. Oh, look, he didn't even have evasion. What a weirdo. Oh, my gosh. He chose to shoot instead of punch. So strange.
Let's go.
Is this Rezik? I don't know if that's Rezik. Well, maybe the other guy was Rezik. Either way, he has some issues right now. We're just going to go ahead and shift it from the rear. And then we're going to come in. Oh, apparently our striking angles are just here, so we'll Snib Snab him from the marsh, so we've got our stability and planting ourselves in the mud. We just, we're just walking around.
Locked on for physical attack.
There it is. Good connect. And hopefully, oh, yep, there goes the leg. He's going down. And guns. Enemy down. High five. That's the way. And Mr. RDRT clears these dishonorable, my gosh, pirates who only adhere to guidelines out there, yeah?
Well, blow me down. You did it.
Wow, what did he think? What did he think was gonna happen, huh? He probably thought we weren't gonna make it. What a serious weirdo, yeah? Total win, that's excellent. Let's go and bring this on over because after all, we don't get paid for this. We get paid instead with La Loot. So we've got 3 pick 15. Although, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't really think there's gonna be much left. But actually, no, there really isn't gonna be much left because we destroyed the ERPPC shotgun. Gosh darn it, I kind of wanted that thing. It's okay. We didn't lose too much. It's fine. We definitely got the respect of the pirates. Well, we're just going to grab all of this and... All right, we got it all. Excellent. Who would have seen that coming? That's... Okay, Dread Pirate Roberts. We played your game. What's the deal? Does that mean we're the head of the Band of the Damned? And what does that mean for you? Actually, yeah, what does that mean for him? I guess he's going to explain because he just issued a challenge... Wait, he issued a challenge for us to do his work, or did he issue a challenge on our behalf so that we could... I'm actually curious how this is going to work. What's the deal, guy? Aftermath. Oh, did we finish it?
Hey, well done, Dread Buns. With Rezik out of the way, I can focus on turning the Band of the Damned profitable again. I've taken the liberty of transmitting the nav coordinates for the whole.
The whole? Wait a minute. I seem to think that we need some context. Dreadbun HB's whole. Say what now? Oh my. Okay, is that okay to have on this stream? The history of Rezik's whole. You know, okay, I'll read it. The history of Rezik's whole is intertwined with that of the pirate group known as the Band of the Damned, pirates that raid nearby combined worlds with little regard for human. Well, obviously it's a location. I don't know what y'all were thinking. That's weird.
Tis only fitting you come by and see the operation. Tis a modest system, but we'll have items of tribute awaiting in the store on the regular.
Tribute, you say? How does that work? Is Jack Black involved?
Easy, Dreadbun. Just poke your head into the system store, look for something labeled Pirate Tribute, or some such or other nonsense. Pick it up and the cash is yours. We'll restock them over time as we come by with more plunder.
Oh, wait, is this their version of laundering money? Oh, that's amazing. Any other perks that come with being a pirate lord?
For certitude, there's there's prestige, and I'll keep sending you leads on choice contracts as I come across them. Vance's custom corsair should be waiting for you in the mech bay. Last me old mate Cutter Edgewise should be joining you shortly. He's a bit rough around the edges, but no one I'd rather have watching my backside. Oh, we also rename Rezik's Hole in your honor. Should take a day or so to update the maps, though.
This was the personal mech of the pirate lord Rezik, Lord of Rezik's Hole, and now it is yours. It came along with the title of Pirate Lord. Make sure you live up to it. Say what now? So we get the ERPPC shotgun anyway? Oh my god, did we finish it? We get a planet? We got a planet, my god. So what's with this thing? We go to mech bay number 2, and there it is. We got our very own abused Sun Spider. That is awesome. What does it have on it? Comes with end of steel, a double heat sink kit, has a heavy Gauss rifle in the right, Clan UAC 20 in the left, and an ERPPC shotgun on the right side. 840 meter range, 7 tons, a whole bunch of spread. Can take the PPC fire control system and everything. My goodness, wow. Well, this thing is jam-packed. It's kind of got a lot in it. I don't know if I'd be using heavy Gauss, but how much damage does that do on the 360? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot, but very cool. I'm glad that we got that for free. That's excellent. And if we actually bump on over, are we at well, not Rezik's Hole anymore. They said wait a little bit and it's going to show up. Is that right? So if we bring that back to the navigation screen, where is that located, right? We're in Antelos, and if we look up Hole, I would guess it's over where the pirates are located. It's a little... Oh, is it? Is it? Replace it with dual... Oh my god, that's a lot of boom. That already raises us into that 400 damage range, right? Well, they said it would take a moment to update, but I would have assumed that Rezik's Hole is already available somewhere. Okay, well, we got some stuff. That's excellent. And apparently, if we were to go to the store in Rezik's Hole, then we would find some loot which has our money in it. But, I mean, in the meantime, we might as well toss ourselves in an assault duel. I mean, why not? That always sounds like fun. What do they have? Game World Assault Mech class. Yes, please. Maximum pay. 1.1 million. 1.1 million. Hey there, pirate. High five. Hopefully you're having a good holiday also. I guess your Christmas gift is some upgrades to the Argo and some improvements to your lance. My God, that's not a bad Christmas gift. Requires a unit between 80 and 150 tons. Well, now that you mention it, I guess we should bring the 150 tons. Oh, there is the guy. What the heck? This is Cutter? Wait a minute. Hang on. What is this? I forgot. He just told us that we have someone joining our crew.
What do you need?
Wow. Does he... He has Reckless. He has Drunk. He's a spacer, military criminal, Tortugan. Cutter Edgewise grew up an orphan on the rough streets of Tortuga Prime. From a young age, he learned that he had to scrap to get by. Eventually, he was working in a local restaurant to get money for a trip off-world so he could pursue his dream of being an artist. However, after the local mafia strong-armed his boss into paying protection money, Cutter was hired by the local pirates who had a feud with the mafia on Tortuga to run supplies for him. After being captured by the mafia and losing an eye, Cutter fell more seriously into the pirate lifestyle. A brief stint with the Federated Sons military happened, followed by returning to the pirate life just in time to work with a newly crowned pirate lord, a you. I guess this is the only way to get this guy, right? Cutter brings a lifetime of pirate experience, great skill as a mech warrior, and an engine room still for Rot Gut to the team. All things a budding pirate lord needs on his crew. And if we look, it looks like they come with some experience to apply already. So if we were to throw... You can kind of design him however you want. 22,000 experience. I'm guessing that's enough to do whatever. I don't know. Should we set him up as a... Maybe we should make him a battle armor pilot. We should make him our pristine battle armor pilot. Actually, what does he actually... I wasn't even going to use him, but... Okay, so he's mech only, so that works out kind of. So for battle armor, we'll go Battle Lord. And then we'll say Battle Armor Master. There we go. And we don't have enough. Okay, so we don't have enough to do all the things, but battle armor should have sensor lock. There we go. Good luck to this guy. He's going to be in battle armor for the rest of his life, however long that is. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that we have him. It's nice to have another battle armor sacrifice. I mean, have another battle armor guy available to us, right? That's very important. He probably will need more health, let's be honest. All right, great. Good for us. We've got another volunteer. Sensor log or prediction? Yeah, sensor lock for sure. Absolutely. Well, great. I wasn't going to use him. Now I am. He's going to be cuttering it up all by his lonesome. So launch the contract. Let's do it. We're going into a Game World Assault duel just because it's there. And we're going to be able to get ourselves a cool million for our troubles. So let's go ahead and bring... They said we can go up to 150 tons. I mean, we might as well oblige since they offered so nicely. And we'll go tank hair just like this. I've always been curious. I don't remember what the answer is. My guess is no, we cannot. But it would be interesting if we could bring battle armor. I think we tested that before and the answer was a no. So we'll just go in like this. 250 tons. That should be fine. 4 skull difficulty duel in a desert, right? And we're bringing the pincer bun, which already fared very well in a duel all by its lonesome. And it's backed up by the tiny brother Omega 2C. So hopefully they're going to be able to handle whatever the game worlds throw at us. They usually have some pretty diabolical creations, and I think that we at least cumulatively, oh my gosh, can't speak today, cumulatively between the two of us, probably at least 4,000 plus armor. So I think it should be okay. The cutter and the Kanazuchi. Oh yes, yes. I mean, it is the safest place in the battle armor battlefield, right? Angelos has an ongoing rotation of public mech duels taking place like usual. This particular duel is in the assault mech class and is for 2 mechs. I'm It's been a while since we've been to a game world, and I totally forgot that you can, like, get entire mechs as rewards. If they happen to give us assault mech duels, I'm kind of tempted to stay and see what happens, because we have rolled some pretty crappy dual mechs before, but they do have things like the gigantic turtle, right? And I've never had that. I saw Blackbeard pop up on the black market, the Atlas Blackbeard with a saber and the wooden leg, and more importantly, the Raven. The Raven, you got Polly on the shoulder. That's a big deal, yeah? All right, let's get into this. What do we got? We've got our humble duelists at meager sizes.
Keep sharp, Dread Buns. There's 2 of them this time. And that means doublemint, twice the trouble. Watch your corners and do not get surrounded. Good luck, brand new Pirate Lord. Oh, man.
All right, we got this. This is fine. Mr. RDRT is going to go and scout with the best of them. All right, so we see they've got 2 90-tonners. It'll be interesting if they've got themselves maybe like, I don't know, a Cyclops or something like that. But it doesn't seem like they're boosted on the initiative order, so that makes me think that they might be Highlanders. Please be Highlanders. All right, let's take a look. What do we got, Mr. RDRT full speed? We are about to find out what we got here. Or maybe if we're lucky, it's going to be an X1. It is not. It's... What? What is a Rifleman 2 AC? Amaris's compensation times 2. Oh my god. Are these the beefiest riflemen the world has ever seen? That's 2,800 armor between the 2 of them, and 4 AC 20s and 4 snub-nosed PPCs. Okay, please do not let them... And they're brawlers. Brawler rifleman, whoever saw such a thing. Okay, we better get our defensive formation up. Let's do this. You burn the rum. Why the rum? I don't know. Why did I do what? Why do I do what I do? I have no idea. Okay, this is maybe a little intimidating, even for me. Could be worse. They could be UX. Hit them from a distance like the next zip code. Well, you know, fortunately, we do have a long tom cannon or 2. So maybe it's going to allow us to be a little more precise. We got tank hair here. Yes. We're going to sprint with this 150-tonner. I mean, they brought some guns. We also brought some guns, right? It's only fair. And we're going to switch over to... Do they get hot? He's a little bit hot. I mean, I suppose we can make him hotter, right? That's probably not the best choice, but yeah, let's try it at 56. Yeah, why not? I mean, if we hit him, it's going to be not the best. That's shape charge, high explosive. Yeah, we'll send him a little inferno and then hope for... Maybe we'll turn off the hag so we don't blow out the back here.
Taking the shot.
Oh, he hit him. Nice. Oh, his cooling is not very good, is it? Wow. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. It does more stability damage, bit more damage. Usually unsteady. Well, you know, I think that guy is not feeling so great right now. He seems like he's got a bit of a fever, right? He's got bunny fever. What can I say? It hits the best of us, right? Okay, well, let's get a clean line this time. That was unfortunately obstructed while sprinting, so we might as well try to hit him again with a little bit. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
Locking all weapons.
Oh, yeah. Amaris's compensation indeed. Well, it seems like that guy's dead. Okay, that's cool. Bunny fever hits the best of us and the worst of them. That's right. That's right. Well, now there's only one of them, so he's half the guy that he's half the threat that he was before. Okay, he hit tank for 76 despite all that. Well, that's unfortunate. You compensated for the compensation. Yes, we did. My god, who would have thought that a 150-ton Omega 2C could actually double turn their 90-tonner, right?
Standing by.
Well, now Mr. RDRT is just upset. He wanted to actually hit a guy. And look at this. We didn't even get to get close to these guys. That's horrible. Well, let's maybe do him a favor. He's earned the right to at least snip-snap somebody in this duel, right? Oh, look at that. We can go again. That... Oh, should we be rude? Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight at the head. Maybe we'll just soften him up. There we go. Soften him up. Make sure... Okay, never mind. Mr. RDRT is very pissed. Okay, well, yes. Tank hair gets all the glory once again. Thank you so much.
Well... The crowd went wild for this one until they found out that, well, the enemy's very, very dead.
All right, great. He's very soft. Yes, he's been very soft. It's unfortunate for them. We get a cool million. It seems like we won our duel. Nice. How many picks did you take? 0. 0. It was a Game World duel, so we didn't have any salvage anyway. But wow, holy moly, someone got a hose. I mean, that's their prerogative if they want to use a hose or if they want to use a sponge. I think for the most part, maybe a combination of both, maybe a mop perhaps or something like that. Pressure washer would be more preferable. Had 2 full 4-part. I know, seriously, wish we could, but they don't allow us to take it for obvious reasons. The pilot is very soft. The pilot is soup right now. He got hit with a hag twice over. That's, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the double long Tom Cannon shape charge. So there's that too. Well, guess what? All of a sudden, I'm feeling very inspired. I was going to head out down south, but I'm thinking maybe we will stay for just a tad, and maybe okay. I'm going to qualify that statement. Normally, I say, hey, bunnies, we're going to stay for a little bit, and then I stay for like 5 hours or something like that. I will actually stay for a little bit. If the game gives us more contracts of its ilk, then sure, we will continue. But if it kind of tries to maybe roll us RNG us dirty, then let's go to the new extended contracts, because that's the new stuff that came out recently, yeah? So what do we got here? So we're going over to the store. We need to get more Game World duels. Had no idea I was going to be doing this, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's go ahead and roll again. I want heavy or above. Although, actually, wow, that's going to burn a lot of money very quickly, isn't it? UPS copied in the wrong language. Oh, what? We're bringing UPS into this now? Stalker, Warhawk. Oh my god, wow. And a Timby. I forgot that we have a Timby. I mean, we could really... Okay, so what do we have here? Of the 4 options that we have pair of PPCs, we have Streak SRM6 medium pulses, we have LRM10, Gauss rifle, etc. We have 2 LRM15s, and then the ER medium lasers and AMS, and then we have large pulse laser, medium pulse lasers, and 4 SRM6 launchers. You know what? Let's grab that. Why not? Yeah. Take the one with the most hard points, but this one also comes with gear on it. So the Timberwolf is a fast, heavy Omnimech, a signature design of the clan's military might. It was arguably the first clan Omnimech encountered by Inner Sphere forces on the Rock in 3049 by Phelan Kell. When first encountered by Inner Sphere forces, the idea that a heavy mech could move so swiftly while being as heavily armored and armed as the Timberwolf was inconceivable. A highly maneuverable urban combat configuration of the Timberwolf, the S mounts 5 jump jets, allowing it to jump up to 150 meters. To offset the inaccuracy from using jump jets, the S configuration is armed with a large pulse laser backed by 2 medium pulses. The S also carries 4 SRM6 launchers and 2 machine guns, making it a deadly close combat fighter. So obviously not our standard ERPPC and LRM15 setup, but the bunnies we're talking about burn. If we have Inferno-like stuff, it might fit very nicely. So we'll go over to Mech Bay 2. This is our very first Timby of the career. So what do we got? It's got the small shrunken down launchers, and more importantly, we didn't have Clan SRM6s, so that's actually really, really nice. And we've got jump jets. That's also really great. And ammunition wise, what can we use? We've got acid. We've got, oh my god, look at that, SRM Inferno. That seems great. I mean, now, should we completely rely upon it? Probably not. But we do have case, so we'll just stick that in there, and then we've got standard SRM ammunition as a start, and we can go back and forth with them as we need. We've got an ER small, we've got a large pulse, we've got double medium pulse. Definitely runs a tad hot. Machine guns, I don't know if I want the machine guns. I'll pull that out and we get back another ton. If anything, it would be nice to have... Ooh, Exchanger's 2 tons, isn't it? Do we have any external? We could pop... How hot is this, actually? It's 106 after the Exchanger, and before, it is 122. 122, that doesn't seem too bad. So I'll toss in an Exchanger just to help out a tad cease, and even the ER small. Let's just go like this and we'll see how it goes. That seems fine. There it is, as a good start, yeah. Oops, UPS. Well, we've got to deliver the goods to them, right? All right, there we go. So 1 day out.
Job's done.
And at this point, we're probably gonna be... I'm gonna guess at this point, I either wait... You know what? We'll wait 120-day cycle and see what rolls out, yeah? And right now we've got Clan Goliath Scorpion invades Goslar and Stralsund. So this is at... how many? 8, not quite the 15 days yet, so that might be its own event. And then at that point, when we get to that halfway point, I'm really curious if we're gonna see that whole laundry list update. Ambushed. Wow. The general quarters alarm sounds as Darius pages you on the intercom.
Dreadbuns, as you know, we have people down on the planet's surface on a supply run including Sarvac. We've just detected a small Clan Ghost Bear kill team on track to ambush our people before they make it back to the shuttle. We need to drop immediately and take out that kill team before they can intercept our supply run.
Copy that, XO. Samir, get the Leopard prep for launch.
Oh my god. All right, we're going. Let's do this. Here we go. Apparently we got another singular bunny up against 2 enemies. This time Clan Ghost Bear. That's pretty good.
Okay, people, this is gonna get hairy. We're dropping between Clan Ghost Bear's kill team and our people. We'll hit the kill team in some old ruins that make for a natural choke point if the OPFOR makes it past us. And we know they won't. Oh man, there's nothing to stop them from hitting our people on the ground. Let's take out the kill team and escort our people home. We only have time to prep a couple of mechs and we're short-handed with Sarvac down on the surface.
Oh, we actually get 2? Oh, they're actually letting... You're not allowed to drop 2. Oh, never mind. No, we're not allowed to drop 2. We can only bring the 1. Well, I mean, we know who we gotta bring. I was gonna mess around and bring the little bunny Fufu, but at this point, Mr. RDRT is the tried and the true. Let's do this. The big boom bunny. I thought about it. Obviously, he's gonna be able to withstand the withering fire of the enemy not even being anywhere close to him when he kills him. But... but, obviously, if Mr. RDRT is involved, I mean, he's got the know-how and the experience, so I'm hoping it's going to pave the way to greatness. So, and on top of that, Clan Ghost Bear, they definitely don't like us because we kind of bloodied their nose over and over and took 3/4 of their Kodiak with us. So we've got almost a full of their totem mechs, but now they're coming after us and then they're going to respect us, right? So we're going to get some rep back with them. So it's kind of like have a coupon in order to take our stuff. Now have a coupon so that you've joined our, what is it, the frequent buyer program, and now you're not as in debt. I have no idea how that works. Yeah, hey Chappy, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. So if you're joining us right now, we finished up the Dread Pirate Roberts events, and we were able to get ourselves Dread Bun HB's whole. I wish I could name it differently, but you know what? That is what it is. And apparently we can still pick up some money. On top of that, version 18.2 has the extended contracts, which I would like to test out. I want to see what that is like. And in the meantime, we've been ambushed. We fought some duels. We're on a game world, and we're making things happen. So let's see what we got.
The Clan Ghost Bear kill team is on the far side of these ruins. Take them down, Mr. RDRT.
All right, there we go. Now to track down that crab rotter. Oh, that's right. So we've got... The thing is, we got to go all the way over to the western side and have 7 mil in our pocket and just wander around. And I think that's the rough bit, because it seems like, at least, we wander around and take really crappy contracts that are really boring. So hopefully it will just manage to just pop up out of nowhere. I sure hope so. Let's see. So we only see the one right now. I saw an Atlas. He's probably stuck. So it's really 85 tons. We got an 85 tonner out here. Interestingly enough, I feel like with these, if we can bait out the mech that can move, I always get someone who's stuck in a rock. That guy. So there's a 100-tonner right there. It looks like it's an Atlas. They're usually like mid-close range. So if we can bait out the 85-tonner and engage them one at a time, just focus on him, then we should have the mobility advantage and we can just whittle away at the guy, right? Crappy contracts that are boring, all in a day's work for a pirate lord. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll take the crappy contracts for the pirate lord. Laser AMS on jam. I mean, believe me, I would love to get the crab rotter. That's actually on my wish list. Oh, look at this. Warhawk. Holy crap. Okay, that was unexpected. Double Clan ER PPC, double Clan ER large, Clan LRM5, and a Clan SRM6. All right, so what do we got? I mean, I guess we could let him go again. Reserve. Maybe he'll come closer. Maybe he thinks that he's got what it takes. Who knows? Well, we could charge him as well. We could charge him. All right, vigilance, because we're about to just throw our body into this guy and try to maybe German suplex him. Here comes Mr. RDRT from downtown across the range at extreme speeds. Meaning a little faster than normal. All right, we dinged him in the, I think the leg. Did we ding him in the, oh yeah, we hit him. We hit him. He's unsteady now, great. But he can easily pull around us, which is unnerving. He can't sprint though, that's a plus. And he did not fire. And the Atlas is the, oh my God, is this the Arg? Is this the, wait a minute. There is an Atlas in the game, which is like a really ridiculous melee monster. Is this, I've never seen it before. Is this it? NSS components, Atlas battle fists, heavy plating, pirate triple strength. I think this is the one. What's the really cool machine? That's the really cool thing. Oh my God. Wait. Oh my God. Since this is ambushed, don't we get full salvage on this? Like normal duels, you can get one piece, but specifically kill team ambushes, you get full salvage, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Okay, well, change of plans, bunnies. Change of plans. Let's beat the crap out of this guy. Weapon strike. Do it. Leave nothing. Nothing at all. Just wreck this fool. Oh, whoops. Oh, man, that's not good.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh, yes. All right, one salvageable part. That's what we're talking about. Okay, the problem is we have to be very exact and headshot him with SRMs. This seems very strange. How much he's got? Oh, look, he's got 3 Clan Streak SRM6s and we have 3. Oh, wow, this is going to be a weird fight. Okay, can we like go? All right, well, let's see what we can do. I don't know how this is gonna work. How do you be gentle when all you have are SRMs? You know what I mean? Can we? Oh, see, we can't even target the head. Not the head, there's nothing inside. Oh, really? Oh yeah, torso DNI. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, tell you what, let's just defensive formation and we'll just shoot an SRM at him or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we're gonna be gentle. I guess we could like kick him. Oh well, we could, well, no, punching, that's just it. If we punch him and get a headshot, that's not gonna end the mech, right? Perfectly symmetrical violence, yes.
It's go time.
Oh geez, this is horrible. Kick him until his legs fall off. That's true. That's true. He's got speedy feet. Gotta core him. Imagine if those are 3 racks of SRM Infernos. Shut him down while kicking him and keep kicking till both legs are... Oh, wow.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, well, we're designed around snapping, not kicking, but we're gonna go for the kicks, yeah? But he is a melee beast that can apparently tear people apart, but... All right, maybe we'll tickle him in the rear. What's he got going on there? What's his rear look like? Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, bunnies. Right now it's 193, 131. All right, let's turn off the laser AMS. Melt that rear armor. The laser AMS is overheating us like crazy, yeah? What? Oh my God, he was not stuck. This guy's a poser. Holy crap. Wait, he's unsteady. He's unsteady. Oh, you jerk face. Wow. You almost DFA'd the DFA bunnies. What the heck? Okay, that, I did not look at that. He's got 2 jump jets. He has 2 assault jump jets precisely for that reason. I like this even more. Oh my God, he's got, wow. Wow, well, apparently we cannot melee in his position. He's in an unassailable location. I am not allowed to melee. I'm hitting V and spamming it like a madman, and it won't allow us to do it. So all we've got to do is get around the rear and give him a little bit of a ping, and he's going to fall right on over, right? So let's go ahead, Streak SRM6, and send the full 3. Down he goes. Wow. All right, he's getting back on up. He's gonna have that malice. Oh my God, what a mad lad. Ooh, and he lands it. Uh-oh.
Let's hit him hard.
Okay, this guy is epic. I want this thing so badly. Okay, so how are we doing here? If we go into melee, so we can melee, we can kick. If we kick, it's 130 points. His legs, even damaged, have 172. If we weapon strike, we can deal 440 damage, but we will probably not be very gentle. So we could just keep our distance since he can only move, he can only jump so much, right? Oh, this feels so weird. If we kick him, he's definitely going to jump on us again. Let's pull back and get a breather here. And we are going to vigilance it up and stack 18. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That was a kick, though. It wasn't a punch. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Lesson learned. He can keep up. He's like Rock Lee. Okay. All right. Wow. Look at this guy. Holy crap. Snip snap him. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be our only choice. That might be our only choice. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, first of all, defensive formation. Second of all, weapon strike. Just turn it. Actually, can we walk away? Let's walk away and come back, yeah? So we're going to walk this way and then come on in. So walk this way, then come back. Perfect. Weapon strike, 84%. Please, Mr. RDRT, now's the time. He's got 1,800 armor. He is going toe-to-toe. We have 1,448. He is winning this fight, and we need to turn this around. So come on, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Mr. RDRT on the strike.
Affirmative.
This is like the premier melee mech in the game. Good impact on the shoulder. Whittled it down to 13. Guns. All right, he's coming at us. Oh my god. Oh, and he kicks. What a weirdo. Uh-oh. And he's got the guns. That's the other leg. We've got 5 armor on the leg and a breach.
Not much armor left in that.
All right, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this. I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he's just trying to play with us. Maybe he's playing with us. Maybe that's his fault. Maybe that's all he's got. Coming on over. This is the damage side. What if we come in from the op? No, no, we're not playing, right? Don't play, the bunny said. Strike. We can't get around to the back. His back's to the wall. All right, got a serious breach. He's got one, and he's out. Oh, my God. There is not a lot left of that guy. Half. Maybe if it's compatible with something, we'll be able to put that together.
Great work, Dread Buns. Let's catch up with the people and get out of here.
Oh my god. Holy crap. That guy's terrifying and awesome all at the same time. Let's go in and bring this back over. Jeez Louise. Pair it with another Atlas. I sure hope it'll allow us to. I think you'll get there with 2 parts. Oh, that's excellent if they'll actually let us do that. My god. Wow. That was a little unnerving. An NSS equipped Atlas Battle Fist Pirate Triple Strength Myanmar Jump Jet DFA Kill Team Clan Ghost Bear Killer. God. We took a bit of a beating. We didn't lose anything, especially our bunnies. That's excellent. And now 1, 2, we can grab other things. Heavy plating armor. What is this? Comm system Dalban. +4 increase resolve gain for only this individual unit. And it's 0.75 tons. We've got the awesome rangefinder. C3I. What's it in that thing? Holy moly. Well, I've never seen this, so I'm going to grab that. Although I'm torn because I really want I really want a lot of stuff. So here we go. We already have a torso mounted DNI in our storage. We have a few actually. So 3, 2, and 1. We pick up a lot. So we've got half of the Atlas RG. We've got the Clan AMS, Clan ER Large, Double Clan ER PPC, Clan SRM 6, Tag C3I, the comm system Dalban, heavy plating armor, the rangefinder Magistrix, small shield, the torso DNI cockpit, and standard ammo to clear. Not too shabby at all. That was a little bit dangerous. Hopefully Clan Ghost Bear is going to respect the Bunny League now, yeah? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Well, we've got to keep an eye out for Atlas parts because maybe some of them are going to be compatible and we're going to be able to make our own RG for the first time. That's going to be excellent. punching, sprinting. You saw how quickly it moved. It moved like the Flash. We thought we got away. Full sprint at 6 hexes and 5 evasion, and he closed right with us and slammed us right back. He just chose to kick, right? And he can DFA all at the same time. Kinda nuts. So where are we out? Sarvak's out for a day. He'll be back. Let's advance. That should tick this forward. Darius is waiting to brief you on the aftermath of the op.
Dreadbun, we've gotten our people off the surface and left the op 4 in a smoldering wreck. Hopefully they'll think twice about coming after us in the future. Let's see if there's anything on the net about that kill team.
Surprisingly, you have a message from Clan Ghost Bear Star Colonel waiting for you. Greetings, mercenary. I have just been informed of the recent destruction of several of our punitive Ghost Bear watch units. Your skill in dispatching those warriors is to be commended, and you have earned a reprieve from further retribution. Take care that you do not warrant our attention further, for the bear's claws can crush your bones to dust. You gain 21 reputation with Clan Ghost Bear. All right. High five, that's what we're talking about. And of course, we're at that 15 days. So now is the moment. Do we get the laundry list? Planetary government takes control of Hall. So we see Viscounts, they appear to be numbered. Local pirate organization takes Bryant. Jacob's Juggernauts invade Bryant. Solaris 7 mech warriors. So maybe not a full rundown, but very, very cool that they've added that feature. I really, really adore that. I think that's such a huge upgrade, yeah? So I'm guessing that's it. We were trying to wait to Man of the People escort. We were trying to wait until the next like tick, and I think I will do that just to see if there's another game world thing, but I think maybe we should move on just looking at the time. Let's get repaired and let us continue. Yeah, so 1 day out, get that back. That's excellent. And I know we just picked up the resolve thing, but I don't know if that's going to be very useful actually now that I think about it. 0.75 tons. It'll probably be useful somewhere, but I don't know about our melee mech. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just advance and take the tick, and it'll push over and refresh the shop, right? So there we go. Although to be fair, I think it refreshes twice a month or something like that, so I probably should have looked before that. Yep. Do you have any Atlas parts in storage? Oh, good point. I don't know. Did we live? Yes, we lived, Lumux. Yes, we lived. We have Atlases. We have an Atlas part right here. Apparently, this is compatible. It is compatible with owned variants. But, I mean, we are missing one Atlas part. We get one more Atlas out there, and we've got this. It is compatible with Atlas. So that's great. It's a mercenary custom job armed with a blistering array of salvage and scavenge weaponry. Oh my god, that's awesome. That is awesome. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's stop by the store and see what dual contracts there are. Light mech, medium mech, heavy mech, light mech. I mean, we can take a heavy one and then, you know, take our leave, because it seems like they're going to play that song and dance of "we have what you want, just kidding, no we don't" type of thing. Hand B40, triple strength Myanmar, long tom cannon, shape charge. I mean, I will definitely take more of that just to...
New equipment.
All right, there we go. Excellent. And let's go ahead and grab the heavy mech duel just so we can earn a little back. Oh, there's 2 of them. Sure, we'll do a couple of those. And then we'll be able to push on to an extended contract. That should be pretty cool. Are there any available from here? We've got the heavy mech class duels. We've got pirate raid at lower levels. We might want to go to a higher difficulty area so we get higher difficulty travel contracts, the extended type. So honestly, it's all money on these double heavy mech contracts, and we're going to be able to get about a little over 2 million, hopefully. Yeah. So Mr. RDRT has been doing a good job, but now we're in the heavy category, so we can go up to 75. I just realized I don't really have 75. Makes me almost want to bring debts, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess we've got our new Timby. We could try that, although that's like tossing in, I mean, an unproven beast, right? So let's get, I guess, identity still leveling up. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do it. All right, here we go. So what a way to test it than in a freaking duel. This seems a little dangerous, right? Because it's close range. We've kind of got the SRM Inferno thing. I don't know if this is smart, but I totally forgot that we don't really have light mechs or heavy ones. You got this. Thank you so much. I sure hope so. Yeah, it's gray. It's compatible. It wouldn't be compatible if it was purple, as in like the unique variants, right, where they're only compatible with themselves. Interestingly enough, it's like the awesome 8Q2 I think should fall in that category, even though it doesn't, because the awesome 8Q2, as far as I'm aware, is the only awesome at 100 tons, but it's not purple, right? It's like a standard, I guess as you put it, gray one or green. And at that point, but it makes sense, because if there were other 100 ton awesomes out there, then it should be compatible. But yeah, I think it's like a unique case in that case. Yeah. All right, so let's do this solo dual heavy mech class. Gotta love it. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I'm liking the fact that we get access to money, because we are burning it by sitting here. All right, what do we got here? A close range mech.
Make it a good show, Dreadbuns.
Our brand new Timby S class identity is moving. Let's get going. And we have, a Merlin. Yeah, they got themselves a Merlin out here. Oh, never mind. Jade Kite. Night Gyre. Sorry, Night Gyre. All right, well, let's push. We're gonna be in the marsh. Increased stability. Game World Gladiator, 75-ton Night Gyre, Jade Kite. It's got 2 clan ARPPCs, 2 clan Street Kisser M6s, 2 clan UX2s, and double machine guns. Well, let's give them something. I guess we can hit them with, I mean, that's quite a lot. We can also go Inferno just because. Give him some heat. Plus 20, that's not a lot, so maybe we should just switch over to straight damage output. Well, he's got jump jets. He's showing off now. We've got jump jets too, but... Ooh, big solid center mass hit. He hit us for about 100, a little over 100 there. One big hit to the middle and one to the leg, I believe. Right, 131. Yep, we took the, I think the UAC2 out there. We can also hop it around, but we're gonna try to maintain our speed, our evasion, all of that. Vigilance to clear stability damage. And let's go ahead and switch back on over to standard SRMs and hope we can hit him a little bit. We're at a disadvantage at this angle, but we should be able to join him up above very soon. So we're gonna hop on over, get the green, and send it. Very nice. Wow, that was actually excellent. That was great. That was super awesome. All right, he's turning to engage. Jade Kite. Danger close. And we make it through. Excellent, excellent. I mean, we should have the advantage. Oh, there it is. Okay, if we walk it, we can maximize our accuracy here. Precise strike. Straight to core, full stack. There it is, beautiful. High five, that's the way. All right, we got another one coming. That's excellent. So we got out of there without any injuries. That's fantastic. And all we need is one more opportunity. So let's go ahead and do this. Successful. I don't mind this setup. It's not too bad. Obviously, the Inferno is a little... I mean, it's not super impressive, but it almost makes me think if we switched it out for like already -1 accuracy acid rounds and we stacked acid and switched on over to the normal stuff and then just absolutely plastered him, maybe that'll work a little better. But let's give the Inferno a little more time. I mean, it'd be really nice. Yeah. Oh, tandem. I think we actually have some tandem. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Isn't tandem, it's like almost, it's very low chance to crit, or no? I guess it's still going in the middle, so that's nice. Let's see what we got. Poke some through armor crits. I mean, that'll be nice. I'm curious. Some of the tandem stuff, I believe, as I read it, it says it's like -100% chance to crit, but it's very possible that this is not one of them. So let's take a look. I mean, that would be excellent if we could get some early stuff on the approach. That'll be awesome. I mean, I would totally be down for that. So let's see what we got. We're going to need to do some mech repairs, apparently. I think he's talking about our salamanders, because our salamanders are like perennially just out of action. So we stopped by the mech bay to see. Right now, oh, well, there are those mechs as well. So let's go to Mech Bay 2. Gonna go to our Timby. We'll go in and open that up, and let's see what we got. So ammunition-wise, SRMs, and... Ooh, I thought we had tandem. Apparently we do not. I totally thought that we did. Did they have some in the store? I felt like I saw that earlier, right? They got SRM Mag Pulse. Let's check the store, because I could have sworn I saw that recently, yeah? We have ammunition, Streak SRMs, and we've got ammunition, Thunderbolt, Artemis 4, and Narc. Yeah, so we don't have it, but we will keep an eye out for it. Good idea, good idea. So let's get back in, but first, barracks, because we might have some points to apply. There's identity, he does. We're going to keep pushing it for that piloting 10, so we can actually get on up there and have even more defenses as he closes with the enemy. So last heavy duel here before we head on out. There it is, solo duel, same thing, full cash, 1.3 mil. There's always that 1% chance. There you go. All right, let's go in and stack. And same one. There it is. 4.5 skull difficulty solo duel in a lunar environment. So this one should be less vertical, I would assume, based off of the layout of the map. But that's going to be okay. That just means we're going to be more accurate as we sprint around like our hair is on fire, right? That's always sort of the... I was going to say downfall, or the negative side of jumping everywhere, is that we're not always accurate when we land, but if we're sprinting around, it's a little more manageable, it seems. So we should hopefully be able to land more of our SRM shots, and they can be very potent indeed in all the right situations. So I just don't know what it is that we're going to face off against, though. I have been in situations where the enemy mech is just, I mean, obviously very tuned, very, very tuned, and they've got just massive volumes of rockets. I would assume that our evasion is going to maybe save the day, but then again, who knows how that would go, because this is mostly a stock-ish sort of mech. It's not something that we have tuned and primed and prepped, so I'm a little unsure, but it has served us well so far in one duel, and it seems to be pretty potent overall. I mean, it is a Timby. It's not like it's some kind of shenanigan Vulcan or something like that, right? Although, then again, maybe I shouldn't be talking badly about the Vulcan. It does have a CQC and heavy metal, so... All right, let's do this. Here we go. Lunar environment, 4.5 skull difficulty, solo duel with our Identity 0 in our brand new Timby. So what do we have here? Nighttime. All right, so Identity 0 is going to sprint like crazy right down the mid lane. And we are facing off against, ooh, a Mad Dog. All right, very potent indeed. So he's got the initiative boost on us right now. Oh my god. He is a double clan UAC 20 quad clan ER small Mad Dog. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let's go and break line of sight for a moment here. You should run a Vulcan for the entire... All right, break line of sight, hold. Come on, close with us. Come closer. Oh, that vulture. Yeah, it's that guy. Everybody knows that guy. So vigilance. And we're going to go ahead and take a peek, cease. And hope we can get a good angle on him. Give him the green. Oh, yep, that'll... Oh, that guy. Yep, that guy.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
All right, great. Good job, bunnies. We got the cash. Let's get out of here. Let's vamoose. Let's not tempt fate any longer. I think that's a 100% win rate for a Timby. That seems great. Let's get out of here before maybe it changes a tad. Holy crap. Wow, we got an angle on that guy. What vulture? I don't know. What vulture were we talking about? I seem to have had a nightmare of 400 points plus coming down at our face. But you know what? It seems like it doesn't matter if it has 400 plus if it can't point them at you, right? Yeah. I noticed these guys make their mechs so close range they would be vulnerable to supernova and other shooters. That's right, they would. This is what happens when you put everything into attack and nothing into defense. Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's true. Well, we got some cash and we had a little bit of excitement. That seems like a good one for me. So let's go ahead and find ourselves, ideally, a system that's high difficulties. That means as many skulls as possible that's close by. And then we're going to look for that extended contract because that's a new, I guess, benefit of the Wartech 2C platform on version 18.2. And we'll be able to see how that works. I'm actually pretty excited about it. I think it'd be really, really cool. I guess the thing to note would be if we can actually get an extended contract, but given to us by an employer that thinks highly of us, right? That would be the ideal. So what do we got here? We should probably take a look at our reputation as well. So if we go over to the captain's quarters, I probably could have clicked on the sub menu there, and we go to the reputation. Right now you'll see the pirates love us, the Lyrans love us, the Taurians love us, the Federated Sons love us. So actually a lot of people love us. That's great. So let's go to the navigation screen and we'll go ahead and take a look at the closest ones that belong to them. Probably Federated Sons like us the best, that are closest, but that's going to be 28 days out. If we go out here, that's Clan Novacat. They definitely don't love us. If we go to the Lyrans, that's 46 days out. It's seeming like maybe the Federated Sons are going to be our best bet here. We've got Conroe. I'm looking for anything. 4 skull, 5 skull, Cassius. Sure. Let's go. 20 days out to Cassius. It's right on the border between the DCMS and the Federated Sons. It's a 5 skull difficulty system. The Federated Sons seem to really, really like what we've done for them. Oh, not a latrine. Oh, yes. Okay. Cutter has now become honest after peeing on the bed. Okay. Thank you so much, guy. And there we go. So my hope is when we land, not only will we have maybe a decent mission to partake of, but more importantly, an extended contract that'll take us somewhere else as a travel contract, and that it will be hosted by the Federated Sons. They will be our sponsor. That is my hope, because if we can make that happen, I would assume, then again, I've never done an EC before, I would assume that that would allow us to get as much of the loot as possible. And I think that's going to be really, really, really potentially very profitable. And I don't know if at the end of the extended contract there's a little bit extra to sweeten the deal. So ideally, I mean, obviously we could go to the wiki and read out the spoilers and stuff like that, but I think this is a little more fun to kind of experience it firsthand, and I think it'll be really cool. After all, this is like the big release with v18.2 outside of the other optimizations and things like that, which is already chef's kiss, which is awesome. But yeah, let's see how this goes. This is pretty exciting. And it seems like our bunnies have new tools to mess around with, and we haven't even brought all the plates to the field, right? After all, we were talking about bonfires and inferno and gel. Maybe we should gel the enemy's hair. Oh, and I totally forgot that Clan Snow Raven's currently in a bunch of flare-ups as well, but it's okay. We'll do that another time. This is kind of the more pressing headliner here that we'll undertake, and we were able to complete the dread pun. Yeah, the dread puns. We were able to complete all the dread puns. The dread pun Roberts. They did talk about Rezik's hole, so I mean, there's that. All right, so how far out are we? It was like 20 some, and right now, once the animation completes, we'll be able to see, and we've got 2 days. Excellent. So we are now at Cassius. That's phenomenal. So we'll just stop by at the regular places, the hiring hall, the store, and then we shall continue and we'll see what we got. So in Cassius, it's the 5 skull difficulty Federated Sun controlled system. So let's just stop by the hiring hall. We see Harmony, Rhino, and somebody named Skippy. Stop by the store. We've got the Argus, the Achilles, the Challenger, the Devastator, the Mobile Long Tom. Heck, should we get more plates? Oh, look at this. A Command Console Marauder. I'm so tempted to get a mobile HQ. They've got the Rakshasa, SRM Carrier Mark II, ER Large Laser, King David Gauss Rifle, Large Binary Lasers, Reloading Rocket Launchers, Thunderbolt 15s, Coolant Pods, Location Designators, Defense Osprey is great, Hardened Cockpit, Lower Leg Kung Fu, PPC Fire Control, and the Capacitors, the Assault Targeting Computer, which is amazeballs. I think I'm going to buy that. I love that so much. And then as we look, we're keeping an eye out for things like SRM Tandem in case we find it. Streak SRM, UAC 5 ammo. Okay, excellent. So let's stop on over by the command center, see what's available to us. There should be a lot. There it is. So we've got clandestine research. That's a capture base. Pirate raid training duty. Oh, these are low. So, okay, these are low ECs. I thought that it would be higher if we were in higher difficulty areas. I guess I was wrong. I guess they just sort of roll. Well, you know what? Since we're here, we might as well take a mission, right? We are going to be fighting against the pirates. I don't particularly want to do that. And then we've got Comstar. Let's do this. Battle in the desert against Comstar. Why not? 4.5 skull, 3 pick 15. That seems to be fair. But before we do that, we're going to stop by the barracks. Let's suit up and let's get into a bit of a tizzy, right? Let's make this happen. So we're going to go in and bring that up to full 6. Cutter maybe should debut in the Kanazuchi. And we'll see how he fares on the field of battle. So we got Identity Zero, Clip Fun. We've got Survival. That's looking good already. All right, let's do this. Command Center. I really want to bring even more plates, but Drop Interception. Is that the one we said? Nope, that's not it. It is Pincer. Here we go. Battle in the Desert, Pincer, 3 pick 15 against Comstar. So we're going to go ahead and bring... We'll pull this out here for a second. So we're going to go ahead and bring our Big Boom Bun. We're going to bring our Hauptmann. We're going artillery heavy. They're going to have a lot on this field, right? So we'll get our bunnies in there as we go. So that's Tank Hair. We have Klipschfun. And we have Antonitis, our Ballistic Master. We are going to grab Amiel in the Marauder 2. We have access to our Tiny Mad Bun. And that is Identity Zero. We've got our little bunny Fufu to push. Deaths to Scout. That's here with a Bludgeon Bun. We have access to Anakitas Bun with Save Axe. That's already a very potent force. So if we wanted to, now we can really shell out the Vs, right? So Shiltron, Mobile Long Tom, Mortars. Oh, wait a minute. And then we also wanted the Kanazuchi, right? Yeah, so we'll go Heavy Mortar Carrier. Let's go Survival. We've got Broken Lava. We've got the Riddick. And then we've got Crossbow. And then let's get ourselves someone to carry in. We'll go Timby. And we did have Identity on this, but let's get... Actually, let's get Panzer. Panzer actually is Precision Master. He can actually land shots towards the head, which would be really, really nice. And then we'll be able to throw on the Kanazuchi on him. And that'll be a blade of armor that Cutter can take up. That seems great. So we'll go Cutter like this. There we go. 4.5 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Can we bring more? We can. If we were to bring more, what would we bring? We've got the Warhammer 2C. It's a desert, so it's going to be very hot. We didn't really tune that at all. We've got our Royal Black Knight, which we did sort of tune-ish. And then we've got the Fireball Bun, and we've got our melee... Oh, missiles. Yeah, let's get our Bow Bun and Sarvac. That would be really nice to have. And then with the Viking, we'll also do that. There we go. So we've got Little Tigru. Excellent. That's a little better. So 4.5 skull difficulty battle in the desert. And we've got ourselves almost 1,300 tons being thrown against Comstar here, yeah? Desert, fire, 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 and plasma. Oh my god, I forgot. We picked up from the BTA crew event, we picked up the plasma cannon, the clan plasma cannon based Marauder with hardened armor. So I totally forgot about that. That would have been a nice addition, but we didn't have that set up just yet. But oh my gosh, that's going to be cool. I'm in a Timby now. Now I have to get used to the clan controls. Yeah, that's true. Fortunately, we've got the C3 Master on other bunnies like the Tiny Bun, right? So you're going to be in the Timby, you're a fast mover, and you're going to have a blade of armor. We put only the best for you. So that means we've got 10 tons of a blade of armor with Cutter hanging on by his fingernails. So this is going to be great. And we're going to put out lots of fire, lots of mines. So hopefully with Lightfoot, you're going to be perfectly tuned to take advantage of the situation, because after all, you'll be unaffected by any of it. So that's going to be great. I mean, obviously the fire, yes, but don't worry about it. You're going to skirt around the outside and dart in at the best of times. Yeah, Fast Cam Inferno. I wish we had Fast Cam Inferno. I know we've got Fast Cam Augmented, so there's that, but we still need to expand out in that direction. The Arrow 4 Inferno I found to be some of my favorite stuff, because Arrow 4 Inferno can, or actually, no, I'm sorry. Is it Arrow 4? Do they have Arrow 4 Fast Cam Inferno? Because I seem to, oh no, but there was one that has like an airburst of Inferno and it's just redonkulous. And no, I think it is Fast Cam Inferno, because it seems to explode in the air and just put out this giant hex of mines that burn. I think that's what it is. I've only found a regular Fast Cam in my current campaign. Well, we do have, I think we might have a ton of the stuff. We'll have to take a look, so please remind me. That would be really, really cool, actually. I didn't really think about that. I just haven't gone hard on the heat yet, so it seemed like standard Fast Cam was a little bit more useful at the time. But if we go harder on the heat, because it seems like that would be kind of, you know, something that we've been missing out on, that would be a nice addition. So maybe we can retool something. I think for the Vs, though, that's a bit of a problem, just because we can't actually adjust the ammunition loadout there. But for the mechs, we definitely can, yeah. Fast Cam Inferno is like a love letter to the... It's like you throw out a bottle in the water, they pick it up, and it burns them, right? So, I mean, yes, absolutely. It burns them and blows up in their face, yeah. Fast Cam Inferno. Heck yes. Please remind me. Remind me. I think we might have like a ton of this stuff, and maybe we can at least play with it. That would be really cool. I am down. Thank you for reminding me that's a thing. Jeez. All right. So we're fighting against Comstar. We cannot allow facilities to be taken. We need you to intercept and destroy them. We'll be sending a lance of our own. Oh, that's why it's Pincer. Now I remember. So in Pincer, we've got allies. So we'll have Fed Sun allies in one position. We'll be on the opposite. And then the enemy has all the levels in the middle, I believe. So that's actually a great testing ground for us. And maybe we can tie the enemy up as they sit in the middle. So it's like instead of bunny in the middle or monkey in the middle, where it's going to be Comstar in the middle.
This is the target area, Dreadbuns. I'll be on station for evac.
We're expecting significant enemy strength and possible reinforcements, so keep your eyes open. Oliveira out.
All right, you heard the guy. What do we got here? 7th Army, Iota, Texas. We're to Blake. Okay, so it's not just Comstar. They're Wobbies. My gosh. Okay, that makes it even better. Let's burn the Wobbies. Let's burn the Wobbies. Let's do this. This is even better. All of a sudden, I'm feeling very excited. Armed Forces of the Federated Suns officer.
Dreadbuns,
my superiors have sent me to provide support. My people will engage the targets alongside you. Once we've eliminated them, we'll proceed to our own evac, LZ.
this is Argo Actual. Good to have you aboard. Dreadbuns, we're under no obligation to keep these people alive, so I don't care.
All right, there we go. Great. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. Yeah. Let's do it. What do we got? Oh my god. Oh, like tsunami waves. What in the world? Partisan C3. Rhino. A lot of vehicles. That's disappointing. Up armored Behemoth. The Alicorn Mark 7 with dual heavy Gauss. Grasshopper. They all seem to have battle damage. Ontos Mark 6. So many vehicles. And then our allies have the Thug with a double PPC SRM-12. So standard. We've got a quick draw with 4 medium lasers, LRM-10, SRM-4. We've got the Pillager with double Gauss rifle and all of the accoutrements. So large laser quad and medium, and a Cyclops nice Gauss rifle. So they're going to be able to go a little bit sooner, yeah? The Chancellor says there's never an obligation to keep Fed rats alive. So I don't care. That's right, Omnirus. All right, let's do this. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and reserve down. At least Identity Zero has the high ground, and our Shieldtron has a little bit of high ground as well. I think the Partisan LRM, is that the one with the streaks? Oh, not cool. Not cool. He's hitting us in the butt, bunnies. We only have 27 armor. What does he have again? Yeah, he's the one with the streak. So if we see him shoot, that's not a good sign. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's try to hold our ground. What do they got? We get to go on 3, so we're still a whole initiative phase away. Oh boy. Come on, hang in there, Identity. Maybe we give him a different target, you know?
They are flanking.
A lot of us are with our butts to them. Apparently they caught us out, right? So the grasshopper didn't do too much. But the Fed rats are our friends, as HB accidentally shoots him in the back wall. It's called stray shots, Amiel. Stray shots. They are also our friend. All right, reserve down. One more. We just need to get to 3. So who else do they have? On 4, it's going to be this gentleman, the Royal Burke Defense Tank, triple PPC Streak SRM4. Oh, he's shooting at tank here. And he has a stray shot to the butt of the Anakitas bun, but he hit the arm instead. Okay, that's fine. I wonder why almost, actually all of us are facing their rear, or our rears to them. That is not cool, except for tank hair, it seems. All right, well, we got Identity 0. He's in a decent spot here. Let's go ahead and at least get some evasion rocking, and we will try to isolate up top. Grasshopper already went. We have a C3 Master on us. So it's just a matter of choosing our targets. So 75, 67. I mean, he doesn't have too much. I'd rather hit that partisan. If only we got salvage from friendly fire. High five. There it is. Good start. Good start. Got him back for tagging us in the butt. That's what. All right. What else do they have here? We just need to focus on turning ourselves around. Oh, boy. Please don't destroy our long tom. We wouldn't even have gotten to use it yet.
Wait.
So Dread Bun has his butt facing him. Bludgeon Bun has the butt facing him. Anakitas Bun has his butt facing him. The Timby with the butt facing him. Bow Bun as well. That's very vulnerable. So I'm going to move the Bow Bun first. Let's go ahead and flip that around. At least we'll get tagged on the front instead. And we've got the Royal Burke Defense. That went already. 760 armor. The Rhino. The Ontos, the Behemoth, the Grasshopper, the Alicorn, oh boy, Shrek PPC carrier. Let's work the Royal Burke. Best chance to whittle away at this guy. And the opening. There it is, beautiful. High five, he's been softened. 4 salvageable parts, very interesting. I don't think I want that, but okay. Shots to Bow Bun. LRM 20. So what I'm going to want to do is get someone out there to tempt the double heavy Gauss to shoot at him. So let's get Big Boom Bun. And maybe if we walk with a Big Boom Bun, they're going to want to hammer him. Or I guess we could come up on 3. Let's do that.
All right.
We've got shape charges. And there's the Alicorn. 20%. Yeah, he still has all the stuff going for him. And then we got the Rhino. LRM 20 and the Shrek PPC carrier is a single PPC. Let's hit the Rhino and stack him. Hag. There we go. Soften him up. Excellent. So he goes down to 44 armor. 44 armor. So double shape charge and a Hag. We got the little bunny foo-foo. Let's get on up there.
Giving them that love.
More importantly, in theory, we could Bloodhound probe these guys, but we're not quite where we want to be. Almost there. We've got our Death Ray. Can we actually hit anybody? 50%, 28. It's not the most accurate thing in the world. 92, though. Nice. Wow, that was... Okay, never mind. That was pretty good. That's excellent. All right, what else do they have? Well, the Rhino we already pummeled pretty hard. There's the Partisan with the AC5s. And the C3. Ooh, boy, right up on tank hair. But if anyone's going to take that hit, I guess it's tank hair, right?
I'm ready.
All right, Bludgeon Bun. Let's get up there. Oh, I should have moved the Bludgeon Bun. That's right.
I am the win.
The Bludgeon Bun with a C3 slave. There's the Rhino. There's the Ontos. Can we overpower the Alicorn? Man, 28%. He still has the spawn protection, unfortunately. So, and I think that's overkill. Let's hit the Rhino. There it is. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's high five. Good job, Deaths. Good job. That's a clear. So that's splash 3 for the bunnies on the first round. And then we've got another one from the Shrek. The Shrek Oh, never mind. There's more that we did not see. Those look like they're thunderbolts or something, or mortars. Actually, are those mortars? I know they look like missiles, but it's behaving kind of like... Aha! They did have more back there. Okay, okay. Anakitis bun. Flip around.
On my way. Double time.
See if we can't hit these guys. That guy can still go, I believe. I don't think he's going anymore. Okay, excellent. High five. Good job. Holy crap. God, it's like the Death Star. Cross the beams. I dare you. Gozer will get you. What do we got here? All right, excellent. So all the rest is R3, right? So let's get our Timby. Full speed, 7 evasion. So Panzerbun's in here, and he's got the stack. Hit him. That's not bad.
I'm your Spaniel.
Our little Tigru.
Standing by.
Shiltron, heavy mortar carrier, and our follow the leader bun. All right, excellent. Let's go ahead and pull it back.
On my way.
Fast cam augmented. We're switching on over to follow the leader. There's the Ontos at 33, 25, and then 22%. I don't think that's going to be very effective. Then a Grasshopper 28. And that's way, way overkill. You know what? I'm just going to take the shots and see what happens. 22%, huh? Maybe a decent amount are going to hit him and at least soften him up. It's not horrible. He went down almost 200 armor. All right, Shiltron's up. Let's come it around and go indirect. We're going to go with the Bernie plates, right? We're giving him the Bernie plates. And we'll go ahead and place one right there. We've got the Riddick. He's going to back it up and give him the Bernie plates. And we're going to stack one a little farther forward. And then we've got Survival with a mortar carrier. And we're just trying to stay out of direct. So let's bring ourselves over. We've got Fast Cam, Guided, Inferno, Acid, AoE, Air Bursts. So we're going to come in with the... I guess Inferno's not really going to do it here. Maybe the Fast Cam. At least they'll take damage as they're moving around, right? And we don't actually want to hit them directly, so this works out nicely. Yeah, it's interesting that using the missile... The projectiles look like missiles, but they're mortars. There we go. Place a little Fast Cam on the Alicorn. Alicorn can still go, and now it's his turn. So the Behemoth is moving through. Some Fast Cam. Panzer is mostly untouched, but the ablative armor is. He hit his own partisan. Let's see, we got Crossbow in the Long Tom. We got the Tweedle Boom Bun, Tweedle Bum Bun, Stealthy Bun.
I'm receiving you.
All right, let's get
Hey there.
Amiel in the Stealthy Bun. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to hit. It might be Amiel, although percentage is 20%. That's not worth it. Let's just reserve. We're going to let them go. Nope, they didn't take it. So that leaves us...
Commander.
I guess a Long Tom. Let's pull away. Go indirect.
Hauling ass.
We're going Inferno plate. Let's give him a plate. That's a plate. Oh, I missed that plate. I missed that plate so much. My gosh. Oh, look, our allies get to go now. Thugs up. TPCs. Wow, very impressive. Very nice. Oh, boy. The heavy Gauss from the Alicorn that I was worried about just one-shotted Survival. So hopefully Survival will survive.
Yes, Commander.
That is not cool. Well, you know, we can always pay him back for that one, right? But, oof, that sucks. Walk it up with Tweedle Boom Bun. And there is the BMS. So we're switching on over to Shape Charge and Shot Out Haywire Large Laser. Good impact, 110. All right, who's left? This guy. Survival is in his name. Yeah, I hope so. Go, allies. Work that. At least they didn't shoot at him with a PPC and miss, right? Because that'll clear out those fast chem. So this is the last of their opportunities. Double light Gauss. Mixed missile launcher 14. Still pretty nasty. And we are okay. We are okay. God, so impressive little Tigris stability. It's insane on the Viking.
Orders.
All right. Tweedle bum bun.
Moving out.
Switching over. Shape charge. There's the alicorn. Send it.
On it.
Got a hit. Then 2 more allies, and then that's a turn. Cyclops LRMs and the Gauss rifle. Yeah, they're all focusing on the heavy Gauss, but gosh, couldn't hit him worth a darn.
Standing by.
All right, Amul's up. Amul's up. Partisan Alicorn. Good impacts. Good impacts. He still has 200 in the front. And then last one to our ally. Pillager double Gauss rifle. And that's a tick. Okay, perfect. So right now we've got the Kanazuchi that took a ding. We'll hold. Reserve down to 6. Reserve down to 5. So our ally gets to go. But he passes. And then on 4, it's the Grasshopper. Well, who can go right now? I would imagine the
I hear
Riddick.
ya.
So let's give him some heat.
Right, Commander.
That's a good start.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
That is a decent start. That's not too bad. Okay, so we got Deaths and we've got Cutter. Okay, well, Deaths can definitely go. He can come it around. Let's see, that's at 7 at the most. We could flip it around and kind of work the Grasshopper. We could come it around and work the... Yeah, this guy here. Hey, Brayden's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Happy Friday, yeah? Currently, we are fighting against Comstar. We got Anontos, and we've got Partisan. Hopefully, you had a good stream today, yeah? We got Partisan. Let's stack the Ontos. There it is. Beautiful. Full value. High five. Hey, Andre. Very good. Thank you so much for asking, yeah? Hopefully, the same to you. And happy early Christmas, yeah? Yes, thank goodness it's Friday for sure. High five, man. High five. All right, Honor Bun. Let us hold. So there's a tick for the Grasshopper. We'll see if he clears the plate, yeah? You are very welcome, Andre. Allies, the quick draw. There are not much of a pincer going on here. I would have assumed that they'd be on one side and we're on the other, but it seems like we started and they kind of got the jump on us, right? That's from the Grasshopper. Misses. Is that Ace Pilot? Is he just going to stand right there? Okay. Well, at least he only gets hit with the long tom, right?
Commander.
So what do we have? We've got Panzer, Savax, Broken Lava. Let's give him a little double plate. There's the heat. Excellent. Heck yes. High five. And that's a clear on the Alicorn with a double heavy Gauss. All right. Big boom bun. Let's bring it around. And we've got... Well, that might be a little much. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. Hag. Soften him up. Excellent. We got a nice breach there. Perfect. And the Anakitas bun actually has the resolve. So maybe we can hit this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. Oh, that's looking very nice indeed. Oh, God. Holy God. Wow. Was that all 6? Oh, my God. Lethal damage, but I think it did more than just hit the head, yeah? Abusing jealous chickens. That's the way. High five.
Ready for order.
All right, we got Panzer. Obviously, this guy is a kind of in the bad place, so we'll just exploit this situation. Let's go in and pull down on a pulse and send it. There it is. That's a clear. Good job.
Let's hit 'em hard.
So we're clearing pretty readily. Not too sure when the reinforcements are going to arrive, if they are, yeah? And then we got Cutter. Let's just hold for Cutter. Thug from range, double PPC. Yeah, there's not much left. There's 2 Vs back here. There's the Singleton in the middle of the long tom plate. We got Tiny Mad Bun, Little Bunny Foo, Bow Bun, Leader Bun. Okay, well, let's go with
Why am I in a
Sarvac.
Is this smart?
And he's going to stack this guy. This is going to really hurt. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Now, some would say we don't have to attack with a long tom because we have now cleared the plate, right? But we want to anyway. But we want to. That's the big thing. So we're gonna attack with it no matter what and burn this place because it makes us feel better inside. So let's go ahead and reserve. Oh, there's a guy. All right, so we can see him. So let's see. We've got ourselves little Tigru and crossbow shot. Oh, how I missed this. I hope there's someone we did not detect who's right in the middle there. Maybe they won't be around for very much longer. I don't know. Let's go into reserve all the way down and we'll make our final movements, right? So we're switching over to indirect and we've got an opportunity to try to connect with these guys. So we'll just send whatever, 37. Why not? I guess Dex could get, yep. So we're fishing at the moment. We could try to get a little closer and then maybe give some targeting data, which might help out. So that might be a good idea. We do have the tiny mad bun. They do have a C3 master, so they can help with the process. So we're going to go ahead and precise strike, try to connect maybe on the side here. There we go. And we'll tag him with a C3 master to help the rest of the bunnies. Excellent. So they got 28. That's 68 between armor and structure. We've got Tweedledum Bun. We're going to switch it on over with a shape charge.
Got it.
And we'll just throw out around 43% is a little better than a 37. We still miss it. That's okay.
That's a miss.
Now, Amiel's on his way. Dread Bun can hop up.
Why am I in a coffin?
Let's maybe... I know jumping around makes this very difficult to hit with the death ray, so maybe we'll just sprint instead as a cool compromise, and we'll just try to hit 50-50. No, we missed. At Christmas time, it's important to avoid disappointing those who expect to receive. So incoming Artie. Hey, left. High five. That is correct. Thank you so much. Stealthy Bun, let's go. We're pushing. And we finally got our leader. So maybe they'll follow into all the right places. So let's go ahead and bring this down because it's kind of hot. And send it. So we're going to go ahead and send that beautiful 60. Got a breach. Fantastic. High five. And that is a clear. There is one more of Comstar's representatives available on the field. And then I don't know if it finishes right away or not. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Dread Buns, I've got eyes on an inbound Leopard with 7th Army, the Iota colors, marking its LZ for you.
Well, this is going to be interesting. They've got the 5th Iota, and they're dropping right on top of where there could be a plate. And I definitely want to, make that a reality. So let's get back to that. So right now, oh, never mind. They've got 2 on 80. Reserve down to 4. Reserve down to 3. Let's see what they do. Yeah. Danger Close has been a holiday tradition. Yeah. Please commit. Quick draw. There it is. Oh my God. Is that a hybrid? Oh, yes. I would not mind having one of these of our own. I've always wanted one of those things, but I don't know if it's possible to get them. Yeah. Will incoming mortars be sufficient? Well, yes, if we have them. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we lost our mortar carrier. Yeah, we'll have to move out. I love BTA U, Tac. Yeah, thanks so much. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, got our big boom bun. We're switching on over to indirect. We're going to go ahead and target and try to land a couple, maybe. We'll just target the front there. Ding them. Oh, yep, that'll do it. I don't know if that counts as gentle, but it only was a small dent in the arm. Okay, not salvageable. That's okay. Golly. Okay, maybe that was a little bit much.
How might I help?
Well, let's just get ready. We'll just kind of pull a better angle here. We'll hold. We've got Antonides in the other long tom cannon Hauptmann. We'll hold right here. And we've got Amiel. We'll just get a better line on the drop zone. We've got Identity. We've got to pull back a little bit. Maybe get to the opposite side here. Speed. Christmas is love. Mortars are love. Seems like a dream combo. Yes, 2 shape charge are a little much. Well, we're still learning. Don't worry about it. We're still learning, yes. Did we lose our mortar carrier in the couch cushions? Crowded vehicle bay? Enemy fire? Well, you see, they still had spawn protection, and maybe we got hit with the only heavy Gauss that guy had. So 1 heavy Gauss, that's all it took.
fast.
and it was over. So unfortunately, hopefully survival's going to survive, right? Anakitas crossing for more precise lines. We've got Panzerbun who gets to cool off, which is awesome.
Confirmed.
And he's carrying Cutter. We'll have Cutter hold. We've got Sarvak. He's going to be able to relocate, get a little bit of height and a line. And then last but not least, we've got Little Tigru, and we can relocate and maybe target the ground right there and give him some fast cam augmented hold. We'll switch on over like so and send this. There we go. So we are leaving him a little present in advance. It's kind of like stuffing their stocking, right? There we go. Just a tiny bit there. Excellent. And then, of course, we also have plates. You know how it is with Santa. He always wants plates with milk and cookies. So instead, we're not going to go in for any boom or anything. We're just going to give him a little bit of love. There we go. Make it a little warmer on this wonderful, wonderful day. So we'll just kind of step back, rotate, target the ground, because we're not targeting them. We're just targeting the ground. That's how that works. Give him a little bit of heat. And then we got Crossbow. He's in a good spot. He'll turn around, and he's got a little bit of love to give as well. We'll give him a tiny plate right there. Excellent. Awesome. Merry Christmas. Yeah. High five, Ribbit. Excellent. Look at that. That's looking very like a warm reception for sure. They've already got a fire going. They've got a little stuff to blow their legs off. They've got cookies. We'll call them cookies. And then they've also got a lot of more heat coming there. Excellent. Oh, look at that. 6 enemies. And some of them even dropped outside of our plate. That's unfortunate.
Looks like enemy reinforcements. Did we know there would be reinforcements?
It was always a possibility, which is why we were prepared with a little bit of warm love and a lot of munitions.
Okay, thank you so much. I mean, if on-time delivery matters to Santa, I can see the careful use of long time. So careful. I love it. They've got a Black Knight with all the energy. They've got a Hunchy with LRM 20. They got another duplicate black... Oh, 3 Black Knight 9s with all the energy. Well, they're going to appreciate the heat, let me tell you. Trebuchet and a Phoenix Hawk. Okay, well, this should be interesting. Let's see what we got. So, reserve. On 9, the Phoenix Hawk gets to go immediately. So we're just... Yeah, there we go. All right, he's moving. He decided he doesn't want to be there. He don't like Christmas, right? He don't like Christmas. It's unfortunate, really. But you can't convince everybody, right? Let's hold. On 5, Hunchy's got to move. He did not move very far. He legit did not move very far. Oh, wow. Does he have a fish? Look at that. He's got a carp. And then he's got these hands that are reaching for his groin. I don't understand this. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I understand now. Okay, it's fine. Let's go to reserve. On 6, the Trebuchet. He don't want Christmas either, so we decided he's going to stay out there. This is like them practicing on the Barracuda plate, right? Koi carp and a Chinese dragon. Yep. You got it. You got it. That's probably a better interpretation than what I had a moment ago. Or maybe our interpretations are equally apt. It's just matters from, you know, what you're... Yeah, we got this. We got this. Okay, breaching shot. Oh, they're hurting the Hunchy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Well, we wouldn't want to hurt the Hunchy. Black Knight. So how far can they get? Right at the very edge of this plate, unfortunately. So they are going to escape most of the heat damage. That is unfortunate. Well, we do have the Riddick. Let's go and give him a little heat first. This is to the center plate right here. Excellent.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
Wait, who did we...
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Oh, he didn't get to go. Oh, he didn't get to go. Oh my God. Wow. Well, that sucks. Well, tell you what.
Yes, Commander.
Let's give him some more. Not bad. Grinch is gonna Grinch. Keep giving them the gift of Artie till they get with the spirit of the season. That's right. That's right. Excellent. You broke it. He's a toasty knight. Yes, he is. He's very toast. So much toast, in fact.
Yes, Commander.
So I do want to get Tiny out of here, and I do want to get Debts out of here. So let's relocate for a moment. Maybe Dex can like scout this guy. Heavy MRMs. I don't like that. Let's scout it so that the bunnies have more targeting data.
Got it, Commander.
Awesome. There it is. So now we should be more ready to take that guy out. That's excellent. Good job, Des. You hit that guy. And who else is in the plate? We've got the little bunny Fufu. Well, I mean, little bunny Fufu don't care.
Ready for orders.
Big Boom Bun, Anakitas Bun. Okay, perfect. Well, nice thing about it, Anakitas doesn't even have to use his precise strike, right? Because he can always, sometimes he got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, that that was not the best for him. Okay, great. Well, that lets us focus a little better. A Black Knight in its natural environment, overheated and shut down. That's right. Yes, yes, absolutely. Well, we should probably give them more Inferno, right? That's probably important. Let's go ahead and angle this. Tank Hair's ready. He's got this. This guy was going to escape all of the heat. That's horrible. We want to make sure that they all have heat, right? That's bad. These guys were going to escape heat. That's horrible too. My God. And especially on a Phoenix Hawk. Well, gosh, I don't know who to dish out the holiday cheer to. Maybe we'll, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to this Black Knight. There we go. More excellent, more heat. Perfect. There we go. He needs a little toast. Yeah. Excellent. All right. So we've got our Timby. We also have more Inferno. Let's come it around. They've got green. We have some Inferno here. So we'll go ahead and soften up this gentleman. Well, actually, no, we can't even 43%. Well, that guy, let's go precise strike. And then we'll be able to give that guy more heat. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. There we go. There it is. There it. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. He needed holiday cheer to the face. It's true. So much cheer to be given. All right. Well, let's just go ahead and hold with Cutter. And now we're going down to 3. So perfect. We can actually get little Tigru to clear. Identity 0 is going to come around over here and clear that plate. And we're going to go ahead and stack up the Treb. Give him a little love right here to the rear. Excellent. That's a good clear. All right. And then only HB still in the plate, right? I think,
Wait,
honestly,
why
they're
am I in a
probably
cockpit?
okay.
Is this smart?
I guess we could just sort of like sprint it back and step out of the plate.
I got the speed you need.
Let's see. Can we hit anybody with this thing? 50. We can hit that guy. There it is. Hit the leg. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Gives new meaning to the term spinal tap.
What's up, boss?
I got the bow bun, leader bun. All right, let's go ahead and hold. This guy now gets to go on 2, which is a little dangerous. Maybe the thug can get him. Nope, he's going for the hunchy. All right, fair enough. Well, all the bunnies are outside the blast area. And here comes all the MRMs to Dex. Oh, we're getting hit. That's 120 MRMs. Golly. Dex is okay. He's okay. All right, that thing is a chonky boy. All right. Crossbow. They asked for Christmas cheer. Let's give them Christmas love, too.
Engaging.
There's the heat. Excellent. Oh, interesting. Did we get more heat to this guy? Wow, this guy got more heat than the other 2 who are already in the middle. They're probably so saturated with heat, they cannot absorb more of Christmas love. Yeah, that guy is very, very warm. That's excellent. So now that they're all sufficiently heated, we should be in a decent spot to... Oh, isn't that the rear? Oh, wow, nice. Wow, we're hitting them from all angles, making sure they all have cookies. Okay, great. So we refuse to hit him with shape charges. We are only going to deliver Inferno. So sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head.
Yes, Commander.
Excellent. Heat him up. There it is. Those guys on fire might just explode due to ammo explode. Are they really on fire, or are they just sitting in fire? I guess we'll find out. I mean, oh yeah, no, they're on fire. They're on fire. I see the Inferno gel marker there. That's great. Now that the dinner is cooked, he can proceed to the meal. That's right. Well, you know, we've got this.
On my way.
More Inferno. We'll give this guy some Inferno. Excellent. Antonides. give him a little 15 heat, I think it is. There it is. Give him, oh, 17 overachiever here. That's excellent. All right, and we've got Amiel in the stealthy bun. Not even going to move. Just shoot at whomever. Give him a ding here. Oh, wow, that's a little precise, Amiel. Ew, God, look at that. He decided to leave. Wow. He didn't even, he gave us his whole mech.
Good to go.
Bow bun.
Copy that.
Let's go in and work the obstructed. He was obstructing justice. Open that up. Excellent. Precise and gentle. Yes, very much so. Look at that. Okay, that's a third Black Knight 9. Wow, we've got 12 parts of Black Knights on the field. That's nuts. And then the lead. Oh, wow. Are there no Black Knights left? Oh, wow. Okay, well, this guy, give him the love. Hunchy's got a hunch. Excellent. Hunchy felt the love. Awesome. So there's 2 left on the field now. MRM 120 and that guy in the back. I don't remember what he is. Let's... He seemed... Oh, the trebuchet. That's right. He seemed less lethal than I would have imagined. So let's go ahead and disembark with Cutter. And then we can lock the enemy from here. Let's go ahead and lock down the 4 evasion, bring him down to 2. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk. Never mind. We already got rid of the Treb. I don't do gentle. It is my evil twin. Oh, you mean this tiny little guy? He's your twin. All right, who's up next? Oh, yeah, Phoenix. Oh, well, that's sad. That is sad. He still just refuses to go in the heat. Maybe we should change that situation. Well, Depths is available. This guy's got a breach on his left, so we're already on the left. He really didn't turn himself very much, so give him the tap. Yep, that'll do it. Excellent. So now it's just the Phoenix Hawk. So now we can play with our food. So this is great. Awesome. I dig this. Let's go all the way down to 1, and we'll have all the choices available. So reserve to 1. So our allies, quick draw, sends the missiles. Bug. Cyclops. Are you part cat? Always playing with... And now it's our turn. Okay, great. Now it's our turn. All right, what can we do here? Savax. So I just like to have insurance policies, you know? We just kind of have bunnies close by to provide safety when we are attempting... In this case, we're legit going to play with our food. Let's just have Panzer here. We'll hold. We'll have Sarvac as a fallback. We'll have Little Tigru hold as a fallback. We'll have Big Boom Bun open with the fun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Just heat him up. There we go. Hit him for a little heat there. Excellent. We've got Klipschfun in the Hauptmann. And he's got Battle Lord. I guess he still has evasion. I probably should have removed that. 50%. I don't know if we'll hit. Oh, we hit him. That's good. 12 heat. Yeah, we're just slowly ratcheting that up. How much evasion does he have? He's got 3. Okay, let's change that. So here we go. Shiltron. Well, but then the Shiltron can't... It's okay. It's okay. I think we've got enough sources. Well, no. We should give him more sources of heat. So let's go ahead and give him a plate. That'll be nice, yeah? Excellent. And we've got the Riddick. We will give him a plate. Excellent. And we've got Crossbow. We'll give him a plate. Excellent. And then we've got Tweedlebum. We're coming on up. I mean, I guess I'm going for it. 30%. It's not the best, but we'll give him a little heat. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We've got enough plates. I think either way, he'll get some kind of heat, you know? We got Amiel. Amiel is too precise. So let's pull back and we'll just help with a recoil there. Identity. Let's get away from that guy. And what we will do is just hit him in the butt with a C3 Master. There we go. Love that. He's tagged up. Can you imagine if you're this guy? You're like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, man.
Oh my God, it's a lovely day. Well, here we go. Thank goodness it's Friday. That's what I have to say. All right, Dread Bun. Let's go defensive formation to make sure he doesn't kill us. And then we'll go ding.
Time to give him that.
Ooh, okay, too much HB. Back off. My bad. Oh, he doesn't have any ranged weapons? Precise, excellent. Glad we did that on purpose. All right, let's hold. Let him go. What are you gonna do now? Oh, nice. Nice. He decided he'd rather run into the mines and try to commit.
Yeah.
All right, let's lock that guy down. 0 evasion. That's what I like to see. Perfect. Excellent. So now he's at 0. Let's go ahead and clear the path. We've got Panzer on 4, right? Yeah. Allies doing allied things. Excellent. Wait, leave him alone. We've got a plan. Guys. You don't understand. This is for Friend of Entropy. Reserve. All right, great. Panzer. Clear the plate.
On it.
Hold.
Receiving.
Are we all clear? The blast area is clear. Fantastic. Let's hold. So when do we get to... We're on 2, right? So we'll go all the way down to 2. And hopefully our allies are going to be kind and rewind. Come on. Just got to wait for one more silly ally. Reserve.
Waiting for my
Opportune moment. What a guy. For me, I was multitasking. Are we nuking the Fed Rats? Well, we are, I mean, these are the Wobbies, and we are working... we're basically racing the Fed Rats to spread all the holiday cheer, right? All the bonfires. So here's the first of our bonfires.
Firing on target.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Okay, so we just doubled his heat. We're targeting Wobbies as per our contract. Yes. But we're competing against these guys. Oh, rude. Don't do that. The best phrase is death to the Wobbies. Well, here we go. We got this.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Give him the
It's
love.
smart.
It's the furnace. Yes. Okay, now, okay. I think he's so saturated, he's having difficulty taking in all the heat. Let's go and give him some more. Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, he took in a little more there. He's feeling a little more receptive. He's like, no, I give in. Please stop. Please.
Well, that was rough. For that guy? Oh, man.
All right, great. Let's get out of here. Any Davian casualties are unfortunate, but like icing on the Christmas sugar cookie. Well, boy, did we get that guy. That was great. So hopefully cross your fingers for survival, because we might have lost our mortar carrier. But I mean, I have a feeling he's alive because, but don't you love Rex? I mean, I would love to have some Rex, but we don't really. Well, that's not true. We do have LBX Rex, which are kind of awesome. So we are running out of... Oh, boy. Okay, let's push to try to get an EC, because I would prefer not to do a half skull EC if possible, So I guess we'll just jump around nearby systems, since it seems like the extended contracts aren't necessarily tied to specifically the difficulty of the system that we're in. So survival, how are you doing? He's injured for 55 days. I mean, it could have been much worse, right? Much worse. They're the place to get him. Oh, nice. So Alicorn Mark 7. Anyone want Black Knights? Anyone want 12 pieces of Black Knights? Gains +1 initiative. 17 double. Okay. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Okay, yeah, that's a lot of Black Knights. Demolisher, Royal Burke Defense Tank, Shrek PPC Carrier, Trebuchet, Heavy Gauss, Light Gauss, some as big as your head, MRM 120, Thunderbolt 30, Apollo Fire. Ooh, nice. Oh, apparently we got a lot of those. Ooh, C3 Slave. Excellent. Definitely going to grab that. Double heat sinks equaling +2. Heavy Gauss. Do we have heavy Gauss ammunition? We've got 6 tons. That's not too bad. AoE, follow the leader. LRM, follow the Well, no, I guess we do have some of that. MRM Apollo. We actually don't have a lot of that. I'll grab that. And then I guess we can grab the Apollo fire control systems. Do we have... How many of those do we have? That's 4. Oh, yeah, we've got 11. Okay, not necessary. Well, tell you what. Let's... These sell for 1.18 and these sell for 500,000. Let's grab the cores. And 3, 2, and 1. We have, oh wow, a whole oh wait a minute, we got our heavy mortar carrier back. I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion we lost our heavy mortar carrier. Grasshopper part. We got an entire Royal Burke defense tank. Very interesting. We've got 8 medium lasers to clear, 11 medium pulses to clear, small laser to hold, 4 Streak LRM-15s once again, case times 2, core 240 times 3 to clear, 280 to clear, core 300 for 593,000, LRM Swarm, MRM Apollo, and Streak SRM ammunition. Not too shabby at all. So I'm assuming we lost our mortar carrier when we got hit with a heavy Gauss rifle. We almost lost our bunny, but he's out for 55 days, so that's great. And now it's time to look for an EC. So we're going to travel on over next door, and we'll see what we got going on, all right? But I will be right back. Just need to use the restroom, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, yeah? Thank you so much for your patience. Heavy mortar carrier has been destroyed and could not be recovered, but we gave you it all back, right? Burke was the Star League's competitor to the Shrek. So is it any good? I mean, it seemed to be well armed and well armored, so that is always a plus, right? We can always put it together. We got it for free. And we'll go to the storage, and right now we have, there's the Warhawk, the Stalker, heavy carrier. So this is what we lost. Now we have it back. And then we also have the Burke right here. So put that together and we can take a look at it. The Burke was created as a static defense vehicle for the Star League Defense Force in 2580, fielded by the Star League Defense Force Royal Divisions. This variant of the Burke uses an XL fusion engine to increase the maximum speed to 54 kilometers per hour. The LRM-10 is replaced with a pair of Streak SRM-2 launchers that have 1 ton of ammo. The PPCs remain. So this thing has, well, I guess we'll find out on it, right? Anything else to put together? I don't think so. So in the vehicle bay, we've got, there's the Burke. This thing has 3 PPCs, Streak SRM-4. That's what it has. I see. Okay, so it also has Streak SRMs as well. That makes sense. I will hang on to that. I mean, it has 760 armor, so not a lot, but then again, the Shrek PPC carrier didn't have very much either, right? And we have our heavy mortar carrier back. Okay, well, not too bad. And survival's out, but he survived, so excellent. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere as close by as possible. I don't know if moving around means we're immediately going to get access to another EC. And I'd rather be at a higher difficulty world just to give us some opportunities. 3 skull, 2.5. There is a flare up out here at Kasai. Let's go. Well, that's 24 days. That's 5 at Bergman's in 20 days. Let's go there. Perfect. And the nice thing is, even if we don't find an EC, then we'll be able to move somewhere else. But even if we don't find an EC, there might be a mission available to us, right? Design to skirt the field shooting. Well, it seems to be relatively mobile, have decentish armor, and then it also has the PPC, so that's actually awesome. It's nice because, you know, if it's out of range or out of sight and your allies are providing the targeting for you, I can see how that'd be very effective. Although I would still prefer if I'm in a vehicle to have indirect fire, but yeah, I totally get it. So here we are, memorial wall for Cutter. So Cutter is starting to doubt his chances of survival. We'll just reassure Cutter, now he's dependable. Great, awesome. Go, pirate guy. He's looked at our memorial wall and he knows it's not small. All right, so we are pushing and we should arrive in about a couple of weeks. And then when we get there, we're going to be looking for any other Federated Sun sanctioned contracts, and then also the ability to, well, actually, since we are potentially allyable with the Federated Suns, I guess they do have things like, oh wow, Clan Goliath Scorpion keeps pushing. They do have things like that Paladin, but then again, the Paladin is maybe a little large, a little large for our strategies here. 10 days out. Merc News. Meat Grinder on Katil. Federated Suns. Oh, for some reason I saw Commonwealth and I thought the Lyran Comatose, but I'm glad that's not the case, yeah? To Cutter, hey noob, I'll show you where the sauna is. Yeah. Does BTA, hey Corey, have the anti-missile ammo for SRM tubes? Found them useful on tanks that have mixed range setups. 2 SRM4 with anti-missile ammo goes a long way. I don't think so. And you're talking about the AMS ammo, but like SRM AMS, I think, something like that. I think I saw that on Rogue Tech, but I haven't personally encountered it here. But yeah. Let's see. So we're taking a look at the hiring hall. We're going to look at the command center and see what they got. We're looking for the ECs. There's frontline push at 2.5. There's training duty in a pirate raid. Man. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Last minute replacement, minor royal pain for blackouts, Vanguard, Contagion, and steal the prototype, which is against the DCMS. And that's capture base. Yeah, they don't seem to have it. What is this one? Last minute replacement against planetary government. I mean, they can be good, and sometimes you can actually find some decent stuff. What is minor royal pain against right now? It's 5 pick 23 DCMS as well, yeah? Oh, it's not in BTAU? The SRM AMS ammunition. Let's come in on the 847,000 in a dual in the jungle against the planetary government. Maybe they might hire someone illustrious and we might be able to pick up something decent, right? So if we needed to do our duel, let's grab... So let's clear this. And we will... What would be a good dueling setup? I mean, we could always bring the pincer bun, but maybe they've got like an Atlas part, you know what I mean? And then we'd be able to finish off the super guy. We can go big boom bun, and we could bring the little bunny fufu for scouting. That might work. So we'll go dread bun HB, and then we'll get tank care to do all the precise work, right? Excellent. Here we go. 5 skull difficulty, duel in the jungle. We're moving forward and scouting with our Highlander and using the big boom bun to do all of the precise, very, very like non-collateral damage focused damage out there, right? It's going to be great. In BTA, there is no anti-missile ammunition for the SRM. Gotcha. Thank you for confirming, bunnies. Awesome on tanks with tubes that won't see use otherwise. Ah, yeah. Well, the thing is, we can't really adjust the vehicles in BTA. So those, like, if you can't refit them, you can't even like rename them. So they're sort of as is. Nice thing is they're actually built pretty well already. So I generally find that the vehicles are not too shabby to use regardless. But yeah, man, I'm pretty excited. I think overall, I think we can see an Atlas part. I feel like they're common enough. Like, we'll come across one. And especially, we've got a decent chance. This is a 5 skull difficulty duel, and we're up against who knows whatever the planetary government has hired, right? We're bound to, and we've got 1 pick, and we need 1 more pick to get an RG. That seems really cool, yeah? I've seen some cool things when you said a few months ago about the differences. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely I'll be honest. I guess I didn't really test out the SRM AMS ammunition in Rogue Tech, and I know that there's a lot that I haven't tested, so I can't really say. I mean, I don't really miss it just because I haven't really experienced it. So there is that as an aside. So here we are. We are finding an Atlas. Oh my God, is that if that's an awesome 8Q2 and an Atlas? I'm gonna have a very difficult choice to make, but that is quite the pair if that is the case. What are we dealing with here? Expert duelist. So what do we got right now? So that's the Atlas right there. Let's go into reserve down to 1. Oh, you're very welcome, Longwood. High five, yeah. Spaceborne. Oh, nice. I don't remember Spaceborne, yeah. All right, full move. Actually, last night I built out the Iron Vulture like a custom version, so that was really cool. So I got an all black one now. So that's the Atlas. We've got 1 pick, so we've got a difficult choice.
Why am I in a cockpit?
And a little bunny foo-foo. Let's get scouting.
Time to give him that smooth.
Nice, just
smooth jab.
ding him in the elbow there with the death ray. 80 tons. No, so that's a standard awesome. So we're going for that Atlas part. That's a standard awesome. That is not the awesome 8Q2. Excellent. Wow, that, I mean, honestly, that's a very impressive awesome. It's got quite a lot to it, yeah. Oh, wow, really that good, huh, Corey? All right, big boom bun. Let's get the line. So we're gonna sidestep. And we're hoping to just impact somebody. Maybe we'll work the awesome, try to clear him off the field first, right? So we're gonna go shape charge, give this guy a ding. There we go, smack him in the middle, give him a little hag. He's down to 56. You can see the divs have a lot of love for the game.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I don't know anything about it, so I can't really say anything about it at all.
From above.
And let's give him a ding.
Time to give him that smooth jab.
With the firepower that you have, I'm wondering if you're gonna give the Rattler a serious run. Probably not. But then again, I mean, unless the bunnies want to see that. I mean, I've done the Rattler just for looking for Yazatas for us a few times. But yeah, I think the bunnies might be Rattlered out. Let's get Big Boom Bun lined up. Here we go. So we got that shape charge, and we're trying to be precise. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. That's not quite. Oh, we dinged the head a bit. Ding the head with a hag. There's the awesome. Shot on the Omega. And then we're going to follow up with. Here we go. We got Dread Bun.
Oh, man. You got me.
So we're going to go Vigilance. And let's get in right here. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
I like to call this Darius from above.
Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest and landing right on the middle, 31. Good impact. That cleared that guy. Excellent. All right, Atlas coming on in. Yep, glad we use Vigilance.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Well, I mean, we only need 1 part, right? Our hard gel's coming online. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. We are probably going to fall down, but hopefully it's going to be worth it. We just need to open him up a little.
We got this made.
There it is. High five. That's the way. Lethal damage.
And down we all go. Fantastic display, buddies.
All right, that's the way. Let's go and bring this on over and see what we got. Obviously, we're going to pick up an Atlas part. That's going to be fantastic. And we're going to be able to get ourselves an RG for the very first time. That is worth it. My God, that is worth it. That's crazy. Open him up a little bit. Yep. Oh my gosh. The one that you can fill to the hilt with. Oh yeah, the A variant. Doesn't it's not like, is it 6 or 8 missile hard points? I don't remember. Yeah. That's nuts. Yeah, we open him up a little bit, that's for sure. Do you like the idea of EVE Online mixed with the X series of games but hate the online part? Then Astro X. So what do we got here? Atlas A. It has six hard points for missiles. And just to double check, we've got nothing too crazy here. Excellent. We get one Atlas part, half the awesome, and a Core 320 to boot. That's amazing. Let's put this thing together. I'm very excited about it. I've heard so much about the RG, and I'm already very happy with the Snip Snap Crab. So I can only imagine what a punch from this thing is going to be like. It's got a pirate, triple strength Myanmar. It's got speedy feet. It's got all kinds of stuff. So this should be really interesting. And jump jets to boot. So if we're close enough, then we can still jump on the guy just for kicks, which is awesome. And if the jump jets, I don't know if the jump jets are actually the speedy feet or not. This will be interesting. Well, I'm very excited about it. They've got an NSS as well. So it would fit right in with the stealthy bun. My God, it does so many things. It's kind of nuts. I visualize that as a WWE drop kick of the off the ropes. Yeah. All right. Come on, Yang. You got this. I believe in you. There it is. Okay, so Mech Bay. Please be compatible. Yes, it is. Oh my God. All right, we're building this thing. What do we got? This is the RG. The Atlas is a rugged and powerful mech, well worth its fearsome reputation on the battlefield. This variant of the Atlas, the RG, is a mercenary custom job armed with a blistering array of salvaged and scavenged weaponry and technology. It truly is a terror on the battlefield and to be respected. So I'm gonna take this quote-unquote stock because I want to know what this thing is about. Like, I have read a lot about it, but I've never found one or had one. So this should be pretty... Oh, it comes with the C3i. Interesting. Maybe I will, you know, because we don't have a C3i network, maybe I will change that part of it. So what does it have? It's not pirate, it's prototype. Interesting. Dear God, it has a lot of stuff. So, okay, before we take a look at this, I want to understand, what is its passive? Is it the standard? Yeah. So it gets Brawler, 15% increase to kick, punch, and physical weapon attacks. Okay, so what else do you have here? It's got things on the shoulders. Does anyone else notice that? Is this AMS? I think it's the AMS, yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? Small shield. So it has plus 55 bonus armor to the right arm. It has NSS. It has Atlas Battle Fists. It has all the charge stuff on the upper shoulders and everything. It's got built-in sprinting multipliers. Oh my God, speedy upper leg. Plus, so 0.025 sprinting multiplier across both legs. And then it's got the assault jump jets, the prototype triple strength Myanmar, plus 35% heat generated from weapons fire, but you get 50% more damage on the punch, 30% more damage on the kick, and physical weapons you get 30% more damage. It has a torso DNI cockpit, so it gets the reduction to damage taken and injury resist, etc. It has that comm system Dalbun for the extra resolve. It's got the better rangefinder. It is a tag, an XXL, which is probably necessary for all of this, and then the Atlas has the extra sprinting multiplier on top and the extra walking distance. Wow, it comes with extra walking distance in the gyro as a quirk. It's got the Clan Streak SRM6. Wow, that's legit. And the heavy plating armor gives it a 20% boon to all the durability. So right now on base, it's 1346, but then it also gets the extra... Wow, that's nuts. It's a bit weaker than the normal, but it's smaller and cooler. Holy crap. Well, that's awesome. I mean, well, it's an Atlas. I will definitely check that out. So I'm very excited about that. As far as the network, though, where's the C3i? Is it built in? I think it's not, right? We've got the supercharger for all the walking. Right now it can move at, is it 6 and 6? Yeah, it's 6 and 6. So let's pull the C3i and we'll get in the C3 slave just so that, you know, it's part of our network. That gives us Cannot... Oh, it cannot be used with the null signature system. That's right. Well, I mean... Can we... I'm assuming that means we can't put something like a C3 master in it just to get the effect. Yeah, it cannot be used with it. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's awesome. The C3 icon be used with that. I didn't realize that's the case. That almost makes me want to stick in more jump jets then, you know what I mean? Because... you know, just cuz. But then again, I suppose we could have... I don't know what else you'd put in it. That's hilarious. I mean, you could stick in a torso DNI cockpit. That works as well, yeah. It was designed to ignore ECM interference. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense they'd have that in there then. All right, well, tell you what. I'm going to get that in there, and then I don't know if we can throw in... I don't think any of the ECM stuff is compatible, right? Yeah, you can't use it with the NSS. That makes sense. Active probe, Bloodhound probe. Well, a probe would be helpful because you can get close and ping out on the approach. Triple strength Myanmar, we already have it. Although, if it's the weaker, lighter version, I said I wouldn't mess around with it too much. Okay, I won't mess around with it too much. I'll just... Armor's all stacked up. Let's just boost this a little more, and then we'll give ourselves, like, some cooling. Yeah, clan double heat sink or something. Just toss that in there just because, and we'll just go like that. There we go. Excellent.
Right.
I was going to run it stock. Well, that's just it, Amiel. I'm not going to run the C3i because what am I going to do with that? Because I can't really tie it in with anything. So that's my exception, I suppose. So let's go ahead and bring this back and let's see what we got. Navigation. Battle armor spawner. No, we'll be good. Okay, so we're on Bergman's planet at the moment. We look at the command center. And I think what we had wasn't that much. There's yearly tussle. There's frontline push. Training duty at 2.5. I mean, we could try to find another one just close by. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just go to Draconis Comp. That's 22 days away. That's 18. That's less. And then we got flare-ups out here. 22, 20, 28. I mean, I guess New Aberdeen, but... Man, I really wanted to run an EC, but I'm not really rolling very difficult ones. I guess we'll just go to 3 skull and see if it'll roll a higher one. Because it seems like we'd even go to like a 5 skull and we get a half skull one, you know? So maybe it'll re-roll. Who knows? So we're just traveling around. So the Atlas RG is now prepared. Federated Suns definitely like us. So, I mean, that's not new news. Merc News broadcast. Let's zoom through these as quickly as we can. Have you gotten any ECs yet from the new patch? I mean, there's a lot available. Like, I could take some right now, and I'm hoping to find one that is of... I'm just hoping to find a higher difficulty one, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, they're all over the place. So any of these locations, when you see those travel contracts, those are generally ECs, right? So you'll look at the bottom, and there's a description that tells you it'll take like 12 days, it'll take 31 days, or something like that. And I would like to get involved with one. I've just been trying to find one that isn't going to be somewhat mediocre in difficulty, if that makes sense, right? Because I think the highest difficulty I saw was right at the very beginning of this stream, and it was sitting at like 4 something. So that was nice, but I haven't seen it since. Test his idea. Low spirits for 30 days. It's all right. It's all right. We'll make it happen. Well, we're kind of running out of time, so I guess we'll take whatever just to see what it's like. But I'm hoping that when we arrive, it'll be a little bit higher. All right, here we go. No lasting consequence. We've arrived. And this is potential flare-up out here. So let's take a look at the command center. Cross your fingers. Out here. So it's still frontline push, training duty, and VIP protection. They're all 3 skull. This is 31 days out here. This is 10 days out. Will prevent us from taking other contracts for the duration. And then we've got this random flare-up. Scientific emergency. What in the world? Okay, so I guess we'll take one of the shorter ones. Maybe it happens you cycle this off. So we're going to go for frontline push. travel contract to Deschler, and it's on behalf of the Federated Suns. So let's do that one. So it's going to be our first EC. It's a 3 skull, so I mean, it is what it is, but hopefully if we were to clear it out, maybe we'll find out a little bit more. Like maybe the next spawn will be something more difficult. Who knows? Maybe you just got to cycle it through and there's like an overarching setup of ECs and they try to make it so that it's accessible to everybody, so they kind of have that middle ground. I'm not too sure how that works, but yeah. So this one is 10 days long. Happy accident. Hydroponics. Yes, please. Excellent. So we're maxed out again. I don't remember what type of EC this was again. I know we didn't take training duty. We didn't take VIP protection. So it's whatever the other one was. I suppose they'll probably explain it when we get there. It's supposed to be a multi-event linked sequential thing, right? So Deschler. So now we're 11 in-game days. And I didn't actually look to see who we're fighting against. Can you imagine? We're fighting against the pirates. It's like, oh, that's embarrassing. We're the pirate lord. My gosh. At least we'll be able to test out the Atlas RG. Elements of the Broad Street Bullies and Lethal Injection have been sighted. Terran Hegemony takes control of even more planets. And now we are about 1 in-game week-ish away. And we have arrived. Okay, let's see what we got. So let's take a gander. We've got our contract selected already. And if we go to the command center, what is available? So frontline push. Oh, maybe we did take... Oh, yeah, we took frontline push is what we took. And we are fighting against... I guess we'll find out. Oh, they got the general out here. Interesting. Well, let's do it. We're being hired to support an offensive push by the Federated Suns, taking the landing zone. Frontline push complete in 10 days. So off we go. Kind of reminds me of a flare-up. Time to get this party started. We're going in with a simple combat operation. Buckle up. It only gets hotter from here. Thank you, Antonides. We'll redeem that in just a bit. Declining this contract will break our frontline push contract. We're going to launch. Renew. Oh, yeah, that's an overlay. And then we choose. So it's operating like a flare-up at the moment. Come on. Come on. There it is. And we'll go full 315. 2.5 skull. Oh, boy. And against Draconis Combine Urban Environment. Well, we don't have to bring everything if we want this to go a little faster. So, I definitely want to take the Atlas RG. And we can have our guy. Well, let's see. Dreadbun HB has Brawler, bonus to Kick Punch, and DFA. So, sure. Let's get Dreadbun in there. That works. And then we've got our Big Boom Bun. We don't have to bring all of the siblings with us this time, so it'll be a little more keen. We'll get Mr. RDRT so that we are more focused on the approach. We can grab the Anakitas for direct support with Savax. We will grab the Bow Bun for support once we get a breach and they might be left behind. The Mad 2C has a C3 Master in it, so we'll get Identity into that. And then for all the rest, I mean, if we're moving up close and personal, let's get Dets and Panzer. So we'll get Panzer and then Dets right here. Excellent. And since we're in an urban environment, it seems only fitting that we also bring a Long Tom, a Shiltron, and a Shiltron. That sounds like a very well-balanced breakfast. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, so we've got Bludgeon Bun. Let's get Cutter with a Kanazuchi. And that will be it. So that's going to be our assault setup here on this 2.5 skull. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We've got this. The Riddick. We've got Broken Lava. And we have Crossbow. Perfect. Excellent. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment, and we're bringing sufficient support. I love it. We're even under 1,000 tons on this. So thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate Antonides. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch. So what I'd like to do is lead with the Atlas RG. It cannot be part of our network. It can't really bring things together, but you know what is our pincer bun. So the pincer bun is in a unique position to be very, very close to the Atlas RG because they both sprint at 6. At least on paper. I don't know if that's different with the speedy feet because the Atlas RG actually gets, I think it's 0.025 times 8. Yeah, that's right. Actually, yeah. It's got 4 instances of 0.025 with a speedy upper leg, speedy foot, speedy all of that. And then it also gets a sprinting multiplier. It also gets an extra sprinting multiplier on its fixed gyro, and it has other bonuses as well. So it might be faster and able to outrun us, but at least it'll be able to hold its own and chase the Atlas RG through the battlefield and still provide targeting data for the bunny. So that should be pretty good. Doesn't he have an advantage in the... Yep, you're correct. Just like I said. Yeah, absolutely. So the big thing is we're going to see how this thing works. I'm very curious. On average, we're hitting about 440-ish across the enemy mech with the pincer bun, where it does its snip snap claws and attacks with a weapon. We get an extra attack because of the pilot skills and all that, and it comes out to about 440. We do have all of the trickster and upper impede parts as well, so it's not like the charge damage is going to be too different, I think. But then again, now that I think about it, HB, I don't think he has triggered Brawler yet, so you got to keep that in mind as well. So we're actually operating the Atlas RG without that extra 15% damage that we get from Brawler by using an Atlas in general. So that's going to be interesting. So if we get someone who's specialized in it in there, then you'll get the Brawler perk, and you'll also get the, well, actually, I think it's also called Brawler for pilots, where you get the 35% extra damage from the punch, and then you also get other benefits for like DFA and stuff like that. So I'm curious what this is going to read like in a comparison. So let's see what we got. Urban environment, 2.5 skull difficulty.
I've got eyes on hostiles.
In our very first EC.
They're heading your way.
So we got a hatchetman, we've got a trebuchet, we've got a dervish. We've got, and I'm just going to zoom through this just because I know we're running low on time and I do want to finish up an EC because I want to see what it's like. Second Legion of Vega. Ooh, interesting. So we have our Hatchaman, Trebuchet, Dervish, Trebuchet, and some people out in the park. All right, let's go in and swarm these 4. So we're going to go in and hold with the Honor Bun. They get to go on 7 and 6. So we're going to bring it all the way down to 5. Hatchaman. They've got a really cool paint scheme here. Yeah, that is a little anemic, I'll say. See, 2.5 skull is a very different beast indeed. Hold. At least there won't be as many on the field, and that might mean this is going to be over a little quicker, right? Oh, Treb decides, yeah, I got to get to the back line if there is a back line. Hey, and at least we don't have to worry about collateral damage. That's another huge boon. I wonder if that's a difficulty modifier as well. So that means if we want to get line of sight, we can put a long tom plate and just call it even. Oh, speak of the devil. They're trying to attack our long tom. They knew our plan. They knew we'd try to use the things that we brought. Reserve. And that's the 4th. Trebs up. All right, let's get going. Oh, yep. Now they're hitting our long tom again. All right, perfect. So we're going to start this off the best way possible by switching on over and putting down some plates. So let's go indirect. Oh, hello. There we go, the Riddick. We're going to go in normal. We're not doing fire in this case. And we'll put a plate right here. Great. They knew we tried to use the things that we brought. I know, seriously. So strange. It's like there's a traitor amongst our midst. I don't know. It's probably Darius, if I'm honest. Let's go and put that there. Excellent. We've got another plate. Great. Oh, look, they're a bunch of rats. They're a bunch of rats. Did you see that? It's like they came prepared for the Nutcracker. They're the Rat Kings. Here we go. We'll give him a plate as well. A little bit there. That seems good. and then we'll be able to kind of thin out the building cover. So that'll be very nice and helpful for us to survive this situation. So we'll go ahead and start from the faster. So let's get Debs to clear the way, get a little bit of an angle, get out of there. That's great. And maybe we'll send a ding. I guess we'll just shoot at anybody, doesn't matter. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit Panzerbun. Oh, wow. Okay, well, he lost his hatchet.
Reporting critical hit.
Looking good for us. Let's get Panzerbun out of there. And we're also pulling Cutter out simultaneously, so that's like a big twofer. Nice thing is, he's able to jump pretty darn far. Take a look at that. Pull out. No problem. Hold. We got Cutter to hold. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and get Sarvac out here, so let's get relocated. Perfect. Hold. How are we doing? We got the big boom bun, which is just already going to start heading over to their allies. We don't care about these guys anymore. You know it's a problem when the bunnies land like this and they decide they don't care anymore. Oh yeah, how far can we go? Holy crap. That's the speed of the Atlas RG. Wow, that's legit. So normally it's 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. That is very impressive. That's terrifyingly fast for an Atlas. Are we clear on the plates? We are cleared on the plates. Let's get Mr. RDRT to try to match that, and he just doesn't have it. Look at that. Look at that's a big difference. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, no, we've got like 7 on it. Yeah, that's like Archer moves as fast as a Timby. No joke. That's insane. We got the Anakitis bun. We are leaving this area here. Let's go ahead and pull away. RC stands for race car. Well, it does have a supercharger. It does have a supercharger. It's just not a sanctuary supercharger. All right, Tiny Mad Bun. Let's go ahead and pull this around. We're just trying to move towards our main objective. We're already assuming that we've cleared line of sight to these guys. All right, so let's hold. Reserve, reserve, reserve. They get to go. Oh, what was that? What was that? I think you almost hit that building there. That would have been a travesty. Don't shoot at buildings. My God, that's horrible. Why would you do that, actually? That's a good point. What did they ever do to you? Why would you shoot at a building? Oh, crap. Whoops. All right, we pulled the wrong trigger, guys. You got to be more careful next time. Let's... Whoopsies. We kind of shot at a rat. Oh, there we go. See, we're just helping him out. Look at that. We want to give him a fighting chance, you know? It's the holidays. It's the holidays. So as you can see, it looks like it's a little... Oh, he's on the ground. Oh, nice. he's taking a little rest. Don't worry about him. Everyone needs to rest now and then. Yeah. Let's go in reserve. See if we can get back up, right? On 6. So there's this gentleman. Oh, yeah. Look at that. They all want the big boom bun. Makes sense. I mean, Tankera has so many fans. We played Exterminator for the orphanage and the hospital. Well, I mean, it's really a 2-for-1. We can't pass up a good deal, you know? So who was that? Was that the Treb? I like the fact they are not even bothering to move out of the plate. I'm actually quite thankful. It's almost like it's still Thanksgiving, and I'm able to be thankful for their shenanigans. We've got 50 tonner. Oh, yeah, this is not looking great for them. All right, so he's getting back on up. There's the dervish. It's the holidays. I don't remember Christmas being the 4th. No building, no rat problem. The Department of Urban Renewal would like to use the recycling bins for a quicker cleanup. Wow, nice. They're going to need a lot of recycling bins, you know?
Just embarrassing yourself.
Oh, wow. They refuse. Oh, they're so kind. Look at that. They're just going to stand here for us. Well, we're not going to disappoint. Here, let's give them a little bit of boom. Oh, why is it calculating? Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that's impressive. Well, you know, we got crossbow. He's got boom.
May I interest you in some melting armor?
Oh!
Damage.
Well played, crossbow. Well played. That was one of the snappiest deliveries I've heard in a while. Oh my God. That's a breach if I've ever seen one. Bullseye. Got that guy. Wow. Three structure, huh? Well,
Yeah.
Big Boom Bun, you ready?
Confirmed.
You ready? Let's give this guy a little love tap. You know what I mean? Hag.
I'm on it.
Just kidding. There it is. Got that guy. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, I think I saw a piece fly by there. Who else has some boom?
Waiting for orders.
Well, we've got... I mean, we got a... Yeah, we got boom. Let's go... I know. What about Cutter? Let's get... I don't know if he can shoot from here. Yeah, he's not the fastest. He's in the Kanazuchi. Let's mount back up then. Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll just move over there.
Coordinates.
Block that guy. For whatever reason, you know, just because we feel like it. And let's just...
Oh man, you got me.
Let's get Savax. He still has a line here. Can we just hit him with, like, I don't know, a couple? Oh, yeah, that'll... Okay, yep. That's a little too much. Okay, great. Well, we cleared the reinforcement bunnies. Let's go and find the main objective, right? So glad we were able to deal with that efficiently. So let's go ahead and take a look at the mobility. Right now, we've got the Atlas RG and we've got the Pincer Bun right next to each other for the most part in a diagonal. So here's a full sprint with the RG, originally clocked at 6 and 6 on the tooltip, but it does have additional sprinting multipliers. Then we've got Mr. RDRT, and he's like one behind. He's like one hex off. So, I mean, either way, it's still faster, right? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty darn impressive. All right, Bow Bun, we're just going to move closer towards the green.
On my way. Double time.
We've got Tiny Mad Bun, and we're going to come around to
All right.
hold our group together with the C3 Master with a Mad 2C. We've got the Timby at speed. We're going to push all the way over to the edge. We've got jump jets, so we can advance from here. And we've got Grandpapa Dad's going to split far off and get an eye on the target. And then we'll just slam out a couple of rounds and see if we can't tag him up for the bunnies. Looks like a Hunchy. It's got AC-10 and a small laser. Dinged him a little bit there. Perfect. And what else do we have? Yeah. That is the main line. So they've got two Hunchies, a 45 and a 40. Let's go all the way down to 1 and see what they do. They just kind of reserved. That's fine. Let's go ahead and this time we'll go ahead and give them a little burn, right? Because they're in the forest or they're in the park, the city park. So it only makes sense to use something that is a little more flammable. So we'll go ahead and heat this up. That should encourage them to relocate. And as they relocate, we can kind of adjust the next plates too. So it's actually kind of a nice one. Trying to shoot at death makes sense. 7 evasion, all the defense. Where did that guy go? Okay, so he's up there. Well, since he already committed, we should probably show him that we are going to adapt to them. We're going to make sure that they know that we are not trying to just be someone who's not going to stick around. We're going to go ahead and... We're not just autopiloting this, basically, right? All right, they're shooting at Panzerbun. Couldn't touch him. Panzerbun is still untouched. Didn't even hit the Kanazuchi. Although the Kanazuchi has been left behind at this point. And then we got Crossbow. Let's go ahead and tuck up. We've got Inferno here. And we're just going to center this a little bit farther forward. So if they want to push into us, that's what they have to push in through. Right? So that's looking nice. Look at that as a Venn diagram. Never thought I'd see such a complex diagram here. It's pretty awesome. And let's move forward with the rest. So we got Dreadbun in the RG. We're trying to move as quickly as we can so we can actually close to melee. We're going to utilize defensive formation for the next 2 turns for the bunnies, and we'll hold.
We got this made.
Unchi's moving through the plates. It almost looks like he's got something written on the left there. Does that say gridiron? Actually, legit, what is written on that Hunchy? Gridiron. Interesting. Okay. Got Mr. RDRT. Still just a little bit back. Go ahead and hold. Got Savax to move to support. This is a coolant exchanger, so we'll stand right next to it. Why not? How helpful.
Orders?
Sarvak's gonna climb.
I copy.
Identity.
Aye, aye.
And the tiny mad bun with the C3. Let's get there to support. Just keep up with them. Give them more resolve. And we might as well ding somebody, right? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger that.
Excellent. So he's all tagged up and softened. That's perfect.
Yes, Commander.
And that leaves, let's see, we've got our Timby. Yeah, let's cross out there. Let's go. That's like the football player's mech or some such. Think that is the lore. Oh, the RG. Oh, wow. Legit. Bludgeon bun. We're going wide. We don't want him to leave the plate.
Yeah.
Give this guy a stack.
Roger that.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's a Whitworth. Okay, it's a Whitworth. Well, that guy's bleeding out. Excellent. The Gridiron Hunchy. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Corey.
Commander.
So we got tank here. We're switching over to indirect fire. And see if we can't make this guy bleed out faster.
Target confirmed.
There it is. Beautiful. I guess he didn't really bleed out fast.
Ready for orders.
All right, we're moving. Let's go and lock him. And that's the round. Perfect. Excellent. Nice thing is, the Riddick is very, very potent in his ability to refire immediately. So he's going to be up there on like initiative 5, which is nuts, right? Ooh, hello. Oh, I think that was a stray shot and ended up dinging the pincer bun.
My grandma hits harder than
Reserve. Shot towards the Timby. Still untouched. Untouched. Reserve again. Their last go. There's the Gridiron. And finally dings Panzer a tiny bit. He goes from 1150 down to 1095. So almost like just over 50 points. And that guy actually got out. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because he's now in range
I copy.
of our brand new RG. So if we punch this guy, what does this look like? So the punch is 268 points. It's not a lot. I don't think we have a weapon. Yeah, so maybe we'll come back to that. If we go Mr. RDRT
Receiving you.
and we come in with a weapon strike, it's 440 damage. 110 times 4. Well, let's see. Atlas.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Punch.
That's smart.
134 times 2. Oh, you know what? I think... Let's see, what do I have again? Here it is. Brawler. Grants 1 extra punch attack. No, it's there. Okay, well, let's hit him and see how this does.
Moving out, Commander.
I'm not too sure. Well, I guess it's 134 times 2, so it hits harder per hit. And the nice thing is, if we hit the head, then that's going to really suck. Ooh, wow. Okay. Either way is still effective. The per impact damage is much higher on the Atlas RG than the Snib Snab. Either way, obviously that's not the best test case scenario because it's a Hunchy that's been severely damaged, but still very, very potent. Let's go ahead and stack the other Hunchy. And then that should allow us to start laying some plates. We'll start with crossbow. Give him the burn. There we go. Excellent.
Armor's getting stripped
Ah, it
off.
feels good. It feels good. Look at that.
Yes, Commander.
Double tap arrow 4. There it is. Spread the love. Spread the love. And then we're going to double tap arrow 4 with a Riddick.
Orders.
Oh, that's awesome. Yes. It's a pretty tight billowing cloud out here. Oh, that Hatchaman's very hot.
Go.
All right, tank hair. Well, obviously, this guy's a bit of a threat. We wouldn't want him to attack the bunnies now, would we? Excellent. Slow that guy down. Now he's down to 25 structure. Excellent. He's unsteady. Perfect. We got Savax. Now, we don't want to take away all of the targets for the melee. So we're not going to fire. We'll hold.
Receiving you.
Sarvak.
Roger.
Well, I guess there still will be one, so sure, why not? we go. Soften him up. Perfect.
Target's taken.
Down he goes. And he's gone 76 in the middle. And he's out. Beautiful. All right, so then there was one. All right, identity. We're going to stick with him. Give him that 120 meter radius.
Ready for orders.
And then we've got the Timby. So we're jumping on in, getting an angle. And we can even apply a little Inferno if need be, right?
I'm your spaniel.
Debts is going to continue to push, provide targeting data.
I am the wind.
And then we got Cutter to hold. Here we go. That's the tick. That's the tick.
Acknowledge. Give them everything you've got.
I can only imagine what these guys feel like.
Acknowledge.
We're definitely putting them through literal hell, I think. Yeah, look at that. You can't... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, at least we didn't have to spend ammunition, right? Okay, so no melee on that guy. Let's keep going because we want to keep these rolling. This is an EC. It's going to last 10 days, right? I don't know how many missions that is, whether it's like 1 every 3, kind of like a flare-up. In that case, we might have like 3 missions. So maybe we'll shrink the team down a tiny bit, yeah? We can shrink the team down. Maybe we'll get a C3 Master, 2 melee, and like missiles or something. Oh, and then artillery. But I mean, you know what I mean. We need artillery. That's just a must. We need the artillery. That's not something I'm willing to compromise the safety of the bunnies for, you know? So obviously with the artillery, that allows us to survive because without it, we wouldn't be able to destroy buildings more readily. And without the fire, we'd get very cold, you know? So 21,000, that sounds perfect. Second Legion of Vega, well, they ain't here anymore, so that's great. And we've got, honestly, stuff. So let's just get some punchy parts there. Perfect. Let's go. We got stuff. AC-10, medium laser. We've got SRM-6, Core 200, AC-10, LRM, SRM ammunition. That's all clear. Go. Hey there, Red Claw. High five. Love the arrow for mayhem. Heck yes. So that's just it, is that we're hoping to bring even more of the mayhem to the battlefield so that we can keep our bunnies safe. We're actually testing out a brand new Atlas RG. I'm curious. I do want to double check to see that we actually have all of the melee like perks and quirks and stuff like that outside of the 15%, because I feel like that punch is maybe a little less than I was expecting. We don't, I suppose with the weapon we get an extra attack or 2. We've got 2 claws, right? Yeah. Artillery, if you feel that almost the entire map is covered with arty. Yeah, that it would just be great if we're the ones doing the covering of the entire map, right? But I would prefer it if all of that were focused in one place and the enemy were all there. So what do we have? We don't really have any repairs, right? We're going to make this one a little faster, a little bit lighter on the next one. We're going to run light for the Bunny League. We were at about 1,000. It was like 930 tons on that last deployment, right? So what are we at? Yeah, everyone's looking good. Mech Bay 2 looking good. And I'm going to stop by the barracks and we'll take a look at Mr. RDRT and HP because those are the ones that we're sending in, right? So Mr. RDRT,
Waiting for
he's
orders.
set up like this, and Dreadbun is set up a little differently. So what's the other one?
Yes, Commander.
Juggernaut. Successful melee attacks knock your target back on initiative phase. Also grants 1 extra attack using physical weapons. So it wouldn't work. Brawler is the correct play and HB spec'd correctly for that engagement. And this has the extra attack and the extra damage output for the punches. Okay, fair enough. It just works differently. Let's continue. So all we have to do is advance time. We're gonna make this one faster. So it's every 2 days, it seems like. This is capture base. All right, capture base it is. We're helping the Federated Suns. So 315, 4.5 skull, capture base, Dracona's Combine, urban environment. Oh, so this one's a little bit higher. That's nice. That's great. So maybe this one will be a little different. So let's go ahead and thin out our deployment a tad. We will get debts. We do have the artillery. We're going to keep our C3 Master. We'll pull Anakitas. We will pull the longbow. I know. That just seems wrong. And we've got the bludgeon bun. Let's bring him forward so that I don't have to keep scrolling through it. So we'll just get Grandpapa Debs to scout. And we've got our artillery. Perfect. And the big boom bun. Sure, we'll pull the big boom bun. I know. This feels ludicrous, honestly, that we would do such a thing. I guess if anything, we could bring Sarvac back and then we'll call that even. Okay, great. Look at that. We dropped like a few hundred tons already. That's so much faster. So we've got 4.5 skull capture base. Actually, I realized we went up from, was it like 2.5 to 4.5? So that's kind of interesting. That I did not expect. And I realized maybe this is light for 4.5, but hey, we'll see how this does. I know we've got a lot of artillery. I know we don't have as much long range support anymore. Dex is a fast mover. We got 2 melee, we've got missiles, and then we've got some long range direct specifically for the C3 Master buff. And it's fast enough and low enough on the initiative phase that it's going to be able to keep up at least mid range with our fast movers. And then we've got all the artillery plates. Hopefully we're not going to be right next to the enemy because this could get dire very quickly just when we deploy. But once we're in the field and we can have our artillery set up and the enemy's not going to strike at them, then we should be in a good spot, I think. If you destroy the base in the first round with the destroy base, you know you have enough artillery with... Oh, that would be great. And thank you, Ichiko. So, I mean, this is capture base. So I suppose we are fast. So if we're sprinting at like 8 with the Atlas, then we can get over to the zone that we need to capture. And we can just bombard that place with high explosive. We've got 5 plates to put down on it, and that should be sufficient to maybe remove half of a building in that time, and then it just takes like 2 rounds and then we're going to be right on top of it, right? If you want to know more, look at the Discord. Yes, we will look at it after the stream. Thank you so much for posting there, yeah? Unless, well, actually, no, I've got a little moment. Let's see, what do we got? This is Battletech, and here is the plate. That is good. That is good. I would love to have that amount of artillery. That's awesome. I'm all about that. That is so good. Yes, that's excellent. Well, I applaud your taste. You obviously have good taste. That's amazing. If we can only aspire to be like that. 4.5 skull, capture base, 315. Eliminate the enemy. That sounds fair to me. Let's do it. I like how the tooltip was talking about artillery there. It's powerful but risky. Well, I guess risky for those that are staying in this city, right? They probably should have evacuated already. And we're here to capture the 3rd Night Stalker military outpost. We'll see if we can get through the CC. 3rd Night Stalker. Oh, Ginsu. So he's talking about knives now. So we have avoid collateral damage. Are you kidding me? Avoid collateral damage? That is not going to happen. You know us. You know us, game. All right, we're pushing closer. Enemy contact. Let's go get him.
Commander.
We got Mr. RDRT.
Roger that.
We've got Bow Bun for support.
Acknowledge.
Tiny Mad Bun to bring it all together with the C3 Master. Bludgeon Bun to scout. And we got our Long Tom. We're just going to tuck in the corner here. The Shiltron Prime. Suck in on the corner. And we've got the Riddick tuck in right on the artillery line. And that's how light and fast we're running, yeah? Avoid. So suggestive. Yeah. so suggestive. Ooh, they got a 90-tonner out here. Rude. Is it a Cyclops? It's a Sunder. Interesting. They brought their Omni. Shooting at deaths. Look at that AMS. I love that we can actually visually see the AMS firing. That's so cool. And you can actually see those little stalks on his shoulders. That's hilarious. All right, well, we found them. Let's get Deaths to push it up a tad. He's got the line.
Affirmative.
Enemy contact for sure. 70 ton, 80 ton. Give this guy a love tap. Oh. Ding him with an ER medium. Oh, I forgot he's got double C3 Master. Well, we definitely want to clear that guy, right? Well, let's see. We've got... I wanted to attack the... I guess we'll attack the building with the artillery. So let's go in and reserve down. Let them do their thing. So they did a full kind of reserve. And we're going to start with... We're going to capture this base like this, right? So capture base is all about not destroying the base. but also destroying the base. It's a little bit of a dichotomy, really. Let's go ahead and place another attack ground now that they've committed. Will help some of the surrounding areas here.
How about I sit tight and cool off?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. And then we'll get the Riddick. And I wouldn't want to, since we're such a small crack team, I wouldn't want these buildings to limit our lines of sight, you know? So we'll go ahead and place a plate right there. There we go. So very nice and open and very good. Okay, so we got Identity with a Tiny Mad Bun and the C3 Master. We don't have an angle yet, but we are on the approach. They've got their plate. We have ours.
On the move.
Let's break left. Hold.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Dread Bun.
Is this smart?
We're climbing.
I got the speed.
There's our Atlas. Send it. City rezone. That's right. Time stop. High five. I like how their logo is the rest in peace on a gravestone. I don't know if that was on purpose, but it seems mildly appropriate for the situation, don't you think? And let us go defensive formation for that 20% flat damage reduction for the next 2 turns. And then finally, we've got Sarvac, our support. So we'll break out this way, and we'll just soften up the lead right here. He's got double C3 Masters, LRM 30 quad medium pulse. And there we go, sufficiently softened, down just under 1,000 armor.
It looks like the outforce commander took my breath.
So we've got
Oh, baby.
1 and 2. They got 2 turrets with plates. It looks like Thumper Artillery, Arrow Force. Actually, no, they've got 3 sources. Is that... What is in here? Oh, they've got a vehicle. Oh, nice. Wow, look at the plates on the field right now. They obviously had the same idea, and they tried to make sure that we did not bring plates because they said avoid collateral damage, thinking they'd be the only ones. They didn't know that we don't care about collateral damage. They didn't know we actually don't even give a crap, right? Well, that's awesome. Well, let's see. We've got the Riddick. Let's start this off.
Roger that. Fire
A little
on
high
target.
explosive for him. Excellent. Let's clear those buildings. This map should be called collateral damage.
That hit hard.
This map should be called not a city anymore. Oh, that guy's open. That's fantastic. Well, let's get the bludgeon bun. We're going to do a little bit of a back and forth here. So we got that light foot. We've got targeting data to provide. They've got the grasshopper out here. And I'm not seeing the source of the arrow 4, but we will gladly ding this gentleman.
Welcome to my altitude.
Soften him up. Good impact on that left torso. He's got a breach there. Ideally, Sarvac's on 3. Let's go down to 3. He does get to go. I hope he stays.
Standing by.
Stay right there, please. I want Sarvac to come for you. Nope, he didn't stay. All right, fine, fine. So they also have all the thumpers and stuff like that. We are in some of the plates. So I guess the question is, if that's the source of all their C3, I don't see any Shiltrons or anything. They do have a silver bullet turret. Let's get Sarvac
Moving to position.
to focus and push this guy. Open him up. I want the C3 Masters gone. Good impact. Beautiful. So the Sunder is a clear. That's 2 C3 Masters off the field. Avoid collateral damage. Failure. Okay. We failed already. Oh my god. Wow. At least we're doing things quickly here, right? If you're gonna fail, fail hard, I say. Fail hard, right? Okay, so who's in the plate? Atlas RG. Let's go ahead and try to clear the plate if possible, but oh, they can't go until 2, right? All right. In that case, send more plates. Oh, he moved out of it. Drat. My bad. I see. So 3 of their turrets are artillery. Oh my god, they've got 3 artillery turrets. That's impressive. Call me, even I am impressed. That's insane. Well, let's go ahead and reserve. There go the... Oh yeah, they had arrow 4 as well. No collateral damage. Oh, they're hitting us with thumpers. That's not good. And they got more where that came from. Wow, they're really wrecking us. Look at that. Ooh, so much heat. Especially on prototype triple strength Myanmar. Well, now we can move. So we're just pushing forward through the heat. We can see that they've got a Hatamoto Hi. Oh, very nice. So let's go ahead and ding. Well, let's see. We got the turrets. We got all of that. We're going to go vigilance. I don't know if we can shoot. We'll just hold here because we're running kind of hot. We got Mr. RDRT, and we're going to move up into the flame.
No shooting, just
We don't care about it. We're trying to get through. Make way for the Bunny Test League. And then we've got Identity, who's going to try to follow up right here and take a few snapshots while moving, right? So sometimes... Well, actually, no. Let's hit these turrets, right? There's Silver Bullet Gauss. We can probably clear that. And he's got 25 between armor and structure. And then we've got our plate. I think we're outside the zone. Perfect. We'll just soften up the building.
Firing on target.
Oh man, we got this made.
You know... You know how we were supposed to capture the base? I mean, they never said that we were supposed to capture the buildings, right? I mean, the base is kind of defined by the ground that it stands on, right? These urbans are renewed now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the base that we're capturing is just this platform. You know, it's the base of the base. You know what I mean?
Man.
That's how I define it. They should have been more clear. That's what I say.
Right.
All right. Oh, we just triggered reinforcements. Whoops, I forgot.
All right, that's a little bit early.
Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More targets. They got to make new, prettier buildings. That's right. We're just starting this off correctly. That's the way to do it. Where did they drop? Are they on top of us? I don't know. No time to find out. We're just going to smack some guys. They've got Arrow 4 artillery turrets, Thumper turrets. I guess we'll hit this gentleman.
Cry havoc.
That's a good clear. Good job, Dads. You captured the foundations. Yeah, that's right. And we all know the foundations is like the most valuable part. Without it, none of it would even exist anyway, right? Obviously. Okay, well, let's hit... I don't know. We'll hit something. We'll hit something out there, right? Or better yet, do we know where they dropped? Occupy, pacify, Kuritan forces, and turrets. Well, I mean, we can definitely get rid of turrets. Let's push up a tad, yeah? Somewhere in the middle of all this, there's an indie band bassist that should be very nervous. Let's give him a little love tap right there. Excellent. All the good items are hidden in the underground vaults. That's right. And we, rather than try to find the secret, you know, trap doors, we decided to just set our own trap and reveal the trap doors as just holes in the ground because the doors are gone, right? It's a whole strategy, really. I thought these were the military buildings with like thousands of points of structure. I didn't actually realize that they were made out of paper mache, you know what I mean? It was a little bit of a miscalculation. Maybe we came in with a little too much force. Oh, nice. We can actually punch some people now. Let's go in and turn some of this off. We've got a punch. We can also charge for 450 on the charge. Well, let's punch, guys. Here we go. Atlas RG. Good hit right on the arm. Excellent. We hit both arms. Stack him with a streak. Hatamoto Hi's probably going to get a shot on the Atlas. Right to the rear, unfortunately. Those workers shouldn't have come into work today.
This is fine.
Well, we also have Mr. RDRT. Let's go into reserve. Mr. RDRT is advancing. And we're going to go ahead and tackle it. We're going to split the targets right here. We'll precise strike and just stack this guy. We came out of the flames. He's got a really nice helmet there protecting him. All right, Sarvac is pushing. We really can't slow down too much, so we're just going to go ahead and split out some of the shots. So we'll send some to the Thumper. We'll send some over. Well, actually, can we target both? No, we'll have to hit the Balar, it looks like. So we'll send half and half. How about that? Half might be a lot for this, but I think it's generally fine. There we go. So we clear one turret. There's one turret remaining. There we go. Very, very nice. Very gentle. It's like being in one of those massage rain machine things, right? We've got identity with a tiny mad bun going through the flames. Ideally, we'd be able to hit a turret. Looks like we have the opportunity. So we'll send what we can. There it is. Beautiful. All turrets are clear. Mr. Ebenezer is going to be very humbugged that he cannot have the workers coming in Christmas Day. Thank you. Humbug indeed. Humbug indeed. All right, Long Tom. Well, I guess the question is, where is Short Tom? Not here. Not here. It looks like we're placing the plate right on our own units, but really it's just making sure that we're protecting our bunnies, because then otherwise, you know, they might try to attack us and stuff. So
This is fine.
excellent. So we got the Riddick. He's got the plates. Well, I guess, yeah, that guy's still in there. This is high explosives, kind of far away. That's the edge of the plate, so he's only taking a little chip damage there, but it's all part of the softening process.
They will be done.
Bludgeon bun. Yeah, let's pull it back. We'll come it around. We get the green, so Dex has the move. Did that building look at you funny? Yes. So did that guy's butt. That's what. That guy's butt looked at me funny as well. My God. Oh, down he goes. Beautiful. Now we don't have to look at it because his butt's going to be on the ground. Excellent. Soften that guy up. Never trust a funny looking building. I know, seriously.
Lock on target.
And never trust a funny looking foundation either. Look at that. See, that's how you hit him in the rear. Look at that. It's got one armor. It's like just shaving. We're just shaving metal off of there. All right, we're moving. Bo Bun's got the ball and stack it in the middle. Excellent. High five. So we got the Hatamoto-hi and we've got the Balar on a 4.5 skull difficulty capture base. In theory, there are reinforcements. The turrets have been cleared. Identity is going to cross on the outside of the plate. We've got an opportunity to tag him up. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. There we go. Soften him up right in the middle. Beautiful. And we were able to tag him with the C3 Master for the bunnies. Ooh, not good. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. Ooh. It's okay. We got a replacement for that.
Yeah.
We've got a replacement for that. Well, Mr. RDRT is definitely not pleased with destruction of bunny property, so we'll go ahead and give this guy a little snip snap of the claws. There we go. Good hit on the hand there. Oh, excellent. And guns. We opened him up. He's a very durable guy, this 80-tonner. And let's come around with the Atlas. We want to stay on the outside of this, right? Bring it around.
I got the speed you need.
And stack them. Excellent. We got a breach, 43.
Oh, that went in like butter.
Waiting for
And we got a long tom. So plate-wise, that will hurt Mr. RDRT, but I think it's a risk he's willing to take. So crossbow. There we go. Clear lines of sight. It's already looking a lot better. People were complaining about the skyline just polluting this whole area.
My bride. Oh, baby.
All right, bludgeon bun. Let's go in and run around the back.
double time. Let's go.
Shot. There it is. I think it was too much arty for the game. My game hung. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, Shiltron Prime.
Got it.
Let's place some persuasive plates. Broken lava.
Bracing for impact.
We've got the bow bun.
Affirmative.
And that should be shot to finish. Excellent. I think they said there were reinforcements. Is that right? High five.
Target eliminated.
Oh, and we have to occupy the military outpost. I forgot about that part. All right, Tiny Mad Bun. Let's hold and brace. We're just gonna regroup for a second.
Man, you got me.
Dread bun. Hold. Mr. RDRT, let's go in and clear the blast zone.
Let's move.
And crossbow, we will just hold position. I'm noticing I'm not seeing enemy turn right now, right? There we go. There they are. Where are they? I have no idea where they are, actually. No clue. We have no enemy contact. Nope, there it is. Where are they?
Oh man.
They passed. Okay.
this made.
Oh, there they are. Or at least some of them. I'm seeing 60s. I'm seeing 80s. Perfect. Well, let's get Deads to occupy the zone. Get enemy contact. Cool off. Reduce any recoil penalties. And I'm only detecting... Aha. And there's a 75. Perfect.
Commander?
Well, let's see. We've got the plates. Let's go ahead and cancel those plates. We're going to redirect our fire. No contact. Oh, is that an archer with an arrow 4? Interesting.
Good to go.
Well, we've got arrow 4s.
Holding here.
We've got some arrow 4s for you. And we know he's not going to be moving, so that's great.
Waiting for orders.
All right, bow bun. Let's go in and push towards them. Oh, this is exciting. I'm glad to hear it, Panzer. Tiny Mad Bun. Let's go in and tuck. Break line of sight. We'll hold.
Oh man.
Dread Bun push.
You got me.
Looks like a lot. Oh. Yeah, probably a lot. Probably a lot. Defensive formation.
This made.
We got Mr. RDRT. We're moving together. It's like double dragons, like Jimmy and Billy Lee, right? Vigilance, hold.
I'm ready.
Long Tom. Let's go ahead and pull off to the side. And we are now switching over to Inferno. And let's go ahead and place a plate. That seems pretty good. Excellent. That's a nice plate right there.
It looks like the outboards commander. Just my bride.
All right, on the
Oh,
60.
baby.
They got a Grand Dragon here. Let's go ahead and reserve. All right, Riddick.
For orders.
We're going to redirect these shots.
Coordinates received.
Switching over. We're going to place a plate right there. Give him a little burn.
I'm receiving you.
Bludgeon Bun is going to clear.
Move.
Now we know the one on the outside. This is the... We've got a Chameleon. Oh, and a Rifleman. UAC 5s and Streetcaster M6. So this guy hasn't gone yet. So let's... Oh, the Charger. Oh, wow. We're face to face with the Charger. Let's... That's not good. All right, Chappie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Oh, look at that. We cleared the plate just in time.
Commander.
All right, Shiltron Prime. Let's go in and redirect. We're switching over to Inferno, and we're going to go ahead and target possibly their archer, right? So let's go and place that. Yeah, it's a very good charger. Oh my gosh, that's not good for us. LBX AC-20, Streetcaster M12, and triple ER medium, and a missing medium pulse. My god. Pincer Bun. We're pushing. Streetcaster M18.
Fire. Orders.
Sarvac, Identity. Let's get Identity out here. If we are so lucky, we might be able to... Well, that's a Rifleman, right? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Excellent. And that is a drop on the Rifleman. That's fantastic. So now we know... Oh, wow. That was very clean. Very, very clean. Sarvac's up. Let's get the line on the Grand Dragon, and we're going to go in and stack that. Stack 80. Beautiful breach. Nine structure on the right side.
That's a hit.
So the Charger's up. If I were him, I'd go into melee, but he does have the LBX. Shot on the Pincer Bun. Oh, interesting. Just the lasers. Okay, that actually I'm so glad. He could have easily smacked this one.
Oh man.
Let's go vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we're going to continue to push.
I got the speed.
Our back is completely open, so we got to be cautious about that. And let's go in and send what we can.
The business.
It'd be interesting that we are equipped with a tag, because that actually means that if we're able to tag the enemy, they make it more susceptible to the AoE damage that we have. Let's go ahead and send the plate. Inferno. All right, great. Maybe we can see what that 75-tonner is now, right?
It looks like the outforce commander.
Oh,
took my
decent
bride.
attempt at scouting, but we're not quite there yet. All right, on 6. Grand Dragon. Thought he might get around to the rear. Did not manage it. That's great. Riddick's up. Give him the burn. Excellent. That guy's right in the thick of it.
Commander?
We've got Grandpapa Dad's. Go up high. Send the double tap.
Bon appetit.
Excellent.
Let's slip this other.
Not bad, not bad. I think that guy just shut down. I think it's the archer.
Waiting for order.
He's not there anymore, but we'll let him at least helplessly look at what could have been.
Wait, why am I in a
And the
cockpit?
Atlas is up. Let's come it around. Give this guy a nice punch.
I'm on my way. Spreading the love with my
Right in the middle, he's got... That's the way. There it is.
We got this made.
Oh my god. Wow. It's like this is 4.5.
Standing by.
All right, Bo Bun. Let's climb. Let's climb.
It's good to go.
Tiny Mad Bun. We've got the line. We've got the sight. What do they have? Oh, it's a Helepolis. Well, we'll nail him right in the butt.
Firing. On rear arm.
Break his back. Beautiful. High five.
God's got this. Let me-
The outpost is under our control, Dread Buns. We're ready to send in the extraction ships.
All right, beautiful. So we took a little damage there. Hopefully we'll be able to repair it in the amount of time that we've got remaining. I'm thinking there's like 2 left in this. So if we do this fast enough, we might clear the EC. I'm curious if at the end we actually get a flare-up style crate, and whether or not it's like exactly the same or maybe tweaked or something like that. It'll be interesting to see. 10 days. It makes me think, like when I think of the loot crates for like flare-ups, the longer that you're involved in the flare-up, I think you can get better things out of the crate. I'm not sure on that one, but I heard something along those lines. So I'm curious if the ECs where you have 31 days of a duration versus like 10, if it's something similar like that, right? So 44,000, we failed the collateral we failed the collateral damage challenge. I'm just gonna call it a challenge. Sunder, Arrow 4, Clanier mediums. We've got UAC 5s, Arrow 4 ammunition, LBX AC-20 cluster. I'm going to grab that nice charger part. There's a Hatamoto part. MASC, a C3 master. Ooh, actually, I'm going to hold on the Hatamoto part and I'm going to grab the C3 slave. That would be great. There it is. Okay, so we've got a lot of parts. C3 master, ER small, Clan LBX AC5 medium pulse to clear, 2 UAC 5s to clear, SRM ammunition, and we got a thumper seismic charge and MRM ammunition. So very nice indeed. So we did a battle, we did a capture base, and we'll see what else they have to offer. It'll be interesting to see if they can throw out blackouts as well. Part of me hopes that they don't, and part of me hopes that they do, because they have incredible salvage opportunities at like 5 pick plus. But at the same time, they can take longer. They could be shorter. They're just very random compared to, knowing what it is that we intend to engage in and the amount of time that we have. So either way, it's going pretty well. I'm not too sure what I think about the RG yet. It makes me think that if we retrain someone who has good capabilities in an Atlas like Little Tigru, that could work out really nicely because he already has the required 15 missions in an Atlas. And then if we respec him, then he'll be able to take advantage of the extra 35% damage output from the punch plus the extra attack. So maybe that'll boost that into like 300 to 400 damage range. Either way, it's very comparable to our pincer bun. So we're going to go to the mech bay. We're going to go ahead and get that repair. We do have to replace the Streak SRM, I believe. So we go mech bay 2. There's the Atlas RG or Clan Streak SRM. So we'll go repair, we'll go SRMs, Clan Streak SRM 6, toss that in, and that's good. That's 2 days out, 35-8.
Right.
And right now it's 2 days until the enemy counterattack. Oh, interesting. So like a defense. Mysteries of the 6th house.
That mech is ready to fight.
Oh, it's that Akulakan guy. If I recall, he got a nasty buff or something like that. I've never used him, but it'll be interesting to see. Apparently we got his mech as well. Let's go. Enemy counterattack against our command post. Oh, how does that work? We've received word from our advanced scouts of a large enemy counterattack against our command post. Get out there and hold the line. I'm assuming that means it's a defend base. Okay, it is a defend base in the polar biome. That's fair. So here, I think we're just going to bring our usual loadout just because we can actually finish it more readily. So we'll go assault like this, just as a basis. And right now we've got Little Bunny Fufu, the Fireball Bun. We've got the Bow Bun, Leader Bun, Pincer Bun. We can pull the Pincer Bun. I'm going to avoid the melee on this one. And we got a Big Boom Bun all the way through Tweedle. We'll go in and pull the Royal Black Knight. And we're going to grab... I'm pretty sure we got the Anacatus Bun still here, right? Is that right? We've got... Oh, here it is. The Anacatus Bun. Perfect. So we need a little more long range on this one, I think. And it's going to make it more efficient. Yeah, we can have our fast mover even with a Timby. I think that works out nicely. Panzer Bun has been very fast in it. Oh, there's Sharmat. I think he's got some special things. Target prediction, +2 accuracy for the remainder of the turn, advanced heuristics. Okay, so that's all we got. Let's do it. 1300 defend base, 4 skull in the polar biome. I think we are very well situated in this place because at 4 skull polar biome defend base, there's going to be a couple of waves, and we actually have a lot of artillery plates, but more importantly, we've got a lot of, like, I'm going to call them static defenses. We're not exactly fast, but I'm going to call it static defenses. We got a lot of long tom cannons. We've got a lot of direct line of sight weaponry that's very, very accurate. This should be fine. Yeah. A Kulakan weapon is now considered a super weapon. Oh, there you go. I remember reading something about it and how it was adjusted. And I know we've had the mech in the past and we've had the pilot, obviously, but I never really used them because they weren't really a bunny. But if that mech has super weapon hard points, then that might be useful if we want to use like our Hiss Kuiper laser, because we do have one, we just haven't equipped it. We have our death ray right now, but jumping around, I'm finding that it's not exactly the most accurate thing in the world. I don't remember if the Hiss Kuiper laser actually has evasion ignore or anything like that, but now that I recall, with the patch today, a really, really, really big boon, I totally forgot about this, the not artillery, but the super weapon fire control system should be available as well. So if we find that, we need that, because our death ray is all of a sudden going to become very potent indeed. Very, very potent. Yeah, probably fixed since it's in the head. Oh, there you go. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's like Cyclops, like, well, outside of the mech Cyclops, but like Marvel Cyclops. Yeah, if I mean this is this mech, then it is a fixed weapon. There you go. Yeah, I'm just thinking it would be really, really cool if we find a super weapon fire control system. I don't know if you need to buy it wherever you can get a super weapon, meaning you'd have to get it in a faction store basically. But fortunately, we are in a position where if we know where it is, we are able to ally ourselves with almost like 4 different factions at the moment. Not all at once, but we can choose and then hopefully get that, because right now, as we're jumping around, it's honestly too much of a detriment to our accuracy for the death ray, and it'd be really nice to overcome all of the challenges that brings. So I think the fire control system could be just what the bunny doctor ordered. And on the order of, like, you know, removing, let's say, some additional modular armor or something like that for the accuracy, I think is going to be well worth it. So here we are. I'm in the defend base, and we've got to get our turrets back online. Curious who's on us immediately and where. Up against the Night Stalkers of the DCMS, and we're zipping on through because we got 15 minutes more, and there might be another one after this, right? So there's a whole lance of heavies on the field, and we're just going to go ahead and reserve. Let them do their thing. They're hopefully going to give up their protection, spawn protection. They have a Jaeger mech. Oh, poor guy. Double Gauss rifle Jaeger mech. A nice Jaeger mech, but not where I would be sending it. I'd probably keep it back here somewhere. Fancy. Who did this guy piss off? They basically said, we want you to run point, right? The RWR death ray is energy and 600 meters. Does it extend with zoom array? That's a good question. I think, I don't remember. I did put a laser zoom array on there, and I haven't explicitly tested it. It was just something that I assumed was the case, but I don't know, if I'm perfectly honest. And I don't think I have the little bunny fufu in this. No, we have it, right? Dreadbun should be in it. So it's right here. So little bunny fufu, if we look in the middle, Ferrovanadium, Angel Elysium. I thought I put it in here somewhere. It looks like I did not. I did not. So I'm not too sure. But we currently have the death ray on the little bunny fufu, and I know I put a laser zoom array on other mechs. I don't remember. Yeah. We've got... Oh, wow. They've got multiple Jaeger mechs. Well, let's come in with some shape charges here. There we go. We got an opening. Okay, he's dead. Okay, great. They got another. That one's actually intact. Double Gauss rifle here. Anakitis is way down here. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of there. So we're going to have to careful maneuver most likely. So let's go ahead and climb up. And get on top. There we go. And we've got a shot on the guillotine. Hey, Rhubarb. Good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. We're currently testing out the new extended contracts. Bludgeon Bun. Let's get the line.
Going full throttle.
And send it. Soften them up. Good breach.
Let's do this.
And we're going to hold off on the Shiltrons for now, because it's just going to place plates that maybe do not need to be placed, right?
How might I help?
So we've got Tweedle Boom Bun with a high explosive shot
I believe this should happen.
on the guillotine. We've got Antonides with the Tweedle Bum Bun. I love their name so much. And shot.
Firing all weapons.
That's a good hit. There we go. Jaeger mech down. DGR double Gauss rifle.
Hostile.
I actually don't even know where our engineers are. Oh, wow.
Receiving
The enemy just must have spawned in a really bad spot then. Let's go ahead and move Amiel careful maneuver. We'll tuck him over and we'll just shoot at whomever we're able. Double Gauss rifle.
Aye, aye.
Identity and the tiny Mad Bun. Very fast at 85 tons. Oh, they got themselves a Marauder. All right. Well, let's stack the guillotine. Got an opening in the middle. Excellent.
What's the plan?
And we've got little bunny Fufu. Let's get out there. Sarvac's going to be perfect to finish these guys off. And send it to the guillotine. There it is. So that guy's pretty much done. That leaves him with a single Marauder. That's a clear. It'll be interesting to see how quickly they respond to send the next wave.
Tango down.
Because there's really just the one guy left. He's wondering what happened. My God. Because what is this? One turn is like 60 seconds or something like that. Poor guy. Let's walk it back.
I'm walking here.
And stack it. There it is. Follow the leader times 90. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And that is clear.
One less target.
Wow. Oh my god. So, what? Head hit? No. Oh, engine destroyed, I bet. It's gotta be engine destroyed. No way. No way was that a precise hit.
Full speed.
Let's hold. Fireball bun. We got our long tom. Where are we at? Oh, up here. Okay, fair enough. We'll just careful maneuver and step up a little.
Moving to position.
Obviously, we got side slip. We just don't have that
Receiving you.
resolve yet. Shiltron Prime is in here, but we cannot move. So we're going to careful maneuver. And we're going to drop down.
I'm there.
We'll hold.
Waiting
And then we got the Riddick. And we will hold.
Got it.
Excellent. Should be clear for the engineers. Yeah, it should. It should be very clear. It's super clear. My gosh, it's the clearest it's been in days. And at least the bunnies get a little bit of time to reorganize. So let's get into a line. We'll get Tweedle Bum, Tweedle Boom. We got Stealthy Bun.
Move into position.
Tiny Mad Bun's going to get into cover. The Anakitas Bun, honestly, is going to have to continue to careful maneuver, but at least he has a moment on this one.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
Dread Bun.
That's smart.
Dread Bun's going to relocate.
Giving him that love. from
Map
above.
advice. What do you mean, What do you mean, Vergent? Here we go. We get on up.
Good to go.
Fireball Bun. Let's cross. Bow Bun.
Squadron.
Leader Bun. We're all up here, so let's just cross out. Timby.
Jumping.
Push to mid. And we got Leader Bun.
Onward.
I left a blind spot. Oh, no, it's all right. It's all right. I figure I'll just bump into the enemy and then I'll hit them.
way.
That's my grand plan.
On it.
I'm going to hit the enemy. There we go. All right, so our engineers got in. We got our turrets. All right, we'll hold Big Boom Bun. Hold here. Let's get on down. I want them together. Stealthy Bun's just going to get on the ramp to move up and down. We got Tiny Mad Bun. We'll just tuck back and flip it.
On my
We
way.
got Anakitas. Let's relocate. We got Fire Bun. We'll get on the crest and peek.
As you wish.
Little Bunny Fufu. We'll flip it.
Giving him that love from above.
Got Sarvac. Little Tigru on the ramp.
Rolling.
We'll get our Timby close to the crest.
Heading out.
Bludgeon Bun is going to move close to the road.
Acknowledge.
Got our Long Tom. And we've got our Shiltron Primes.
Location confirmed.
There we go.
Moving out.
All right, let's see what they got. They might be behind us, or they could be over the edge. I don't remember where they drop here. Or, oh yeah, above. I forgot about that. That's fine. We'll just put plates up there. We can put plates at where they need to go. How about that?
Let's do this.
So we have on 80, right? Okay.
Ordered.
Well, let's turn it around. We'll go on up.
Full speed.
280s and a quick draw. Oh no, 380s. Does C3 Master do as a weapon? It works like the old tag. So you go ahead and you attack the enemy. If it connects, then it leaves a +2 accuracy boost to all of the rest of your bunnies that are on the network. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I do as well. I'm so used to the map where you're attacking the convoy, but it's totally fine. At least we're on this side of the building, so it's totally fine.
Going turbo.
So we're just gonna go ahead and flip it, and we're not gonna try to do any sort of shenanigans with. Here, we'll do it like that. We're not going to do any shenanigans with Inferno. The quick draw is going to be able to jump around. Those Vargers and stuff are going to be able to move very quickly. So we'll just place plates, and whoever ends up in the plate, well, it's their fault. So plates where they need to go. Selects everywhere. That's right. Everywhere. Very important. It's all part of the strategy. We bump into the enemy and we shoot at them. All right, engineers, do your thing, buddy.
Commander.
All right, broken lava. Let's go and flip it.
On my way.
And we're going to place a plate right on the quick draw. If he gets legged, it always feels so good because I know for sure he's going to be in the circle. He's going to be in the plate. Oh, they really didn't move very much at all. All right, let's see. We got Anakitas Bun. Well, he doesn't have the resolve, but he can at least hopefully ding the guy. There we go. Nice. Soften up that leg. Beautiful. If we get a little fast cam with the leader bun on there, that'll be very helpful. Ooh, where'd that come from? Oh, are they shooting at our turret? Wait, where's the other guys? Oh, look at that. All right. Well, it seems like we've got some friends out there. That's excellent.
Standing by.
Well, we got the ability to figure out what they are. Oh, Jaeger mechs. Okay, more Jaeger mech 3s out there. Large pulses. Well, let's send it.
Roger.
And then we're going to be able to close with that, no problem. Well, actually, the nice thing is tank care is going to be able to reach them, right? We got our own turrets. Aha, so we're in a bit of a pincer here. So another 65 ton. They really like their Jaeger mechs, these guys. We're switching on over to indirect. We're going to flip this around. See if we can't tag some of these guys. 37%. Oof, that's a little rough. Maybe we'll come in with high explosive instead, just to improve our opportunities to maybe connect successfully with some of them. 63%, huh? Oh, nice. Little AoE never hurt anybody except for the other guy.
What do you need?
All right, Tiny Mad Bun, Fireball Bun, Little Bunny Foo Foo, Bow Bun, and Leader Bun. Now, Leader Bun would be great here, right? Just walk it out. Fast cam augmented, and we're going to go ahead and target the ground. We don't want him coming to us. Then again, I mean, he probably has jump jets and stuff, so we'll just target right here and stack around him, help out his allies. 90 fast cam augmented, planted right at his leg where he has already been damaged. So is that coming from the V? Yeah, it's coming from the V.
Commander.
And we've got Sarvac.
Receiving you.
Let's get Tiny Mad Bun here just to close. Hang tight. And this is their last opportunity. I think it's on the other V. Interesting choice of ammunition.
Awaiting orders.
All right, and it goes to us. Let's go in and reserve down.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
Oh, hello. Is that a Victor? I was going to say it's a fire starter, but oh, it is. Oh my God, they got a fire starter Omni. I want it.
Yes, Commander.
I love those things so much. See, Tweedlebum, let's go indirect. We might as well try to focus on the mech over here. We'll go shape charge, although 30% is not the best, so maybe not. Why not? You gotta try.
Good to go.
That way we're not blowing up all the fast cam, you know? So let's target the other guy then. We got Amiel. Just walk it up.
On the move.
Gauss rifles. 50-50, huh?
Here it comes.
Oh, that'll do. That will do. That's excellent.
Ready for orders.
Antonitis. Indirect. Let's go in and work the back. 28, 63. Shot out. Excellent. Man, it's It's so nice having Jaeger mechs as a target because you don't really have to hit them really hard to hit them hard. You know what I mean? All right, pushing. Quad Clanny, our PPC Blood Asp.
As you wish.
And we'll just send it wherever we got the best chance to hit something. Yeah. That's the grand strategy. 22, 43, sure. Oh, Catapult K5, MRM 60, double medium pulse. I thought maybe they had another Jaeger mech out there.
Oh man, you got me.
All right, well, with our Death Ray, let's hop on over.
Giving that love from above.
It's going to be difficult to hit anything. Look at that, 17%. We'll use defensive formation. We'll hold. And then we've got Sarvac. And let's go ahead and shift and involve ourselves with the rear. Firestarter Omni. Let's slow him down. It's got 40 in the middle. 37. He's got a breach on the right. Beautiful.
That's a hit.
And then last but not least, we've got our Long Tom. Let's place that plate
On my
in
way.
the best of places where Jaeger mechs are waiting. Awesome. All right, well, we got the Riddick. Let's go ahead and send a plate. Oh, that sounded good. That's got to be the quick draw, right? That's got to be the quick draw. Did we get the quick draw, or did we just pop something off? Oh, no, we popped some stuff. Oh, he's out. Okay, now we got the quick draw.
I'm here.
Bludgeon Bun. All right, we're climbing. Trying to get some sight. Don't know if we can manage. Hold. And the Jaeger mech tickles the fireball button.
I'm showing minor damage.
Absolutely. All right, 80 tonner. Gosh, I want him to push or move or something. Looks like I mean, this is such a nice cluster right here. Even if they move, it can't be too far from that location. So I'm actually kind of excited to see how this one's going to fare. All right, so I think we can shoot that on like 2, right? Yeah, crossbow can shoot on 2. Broken lava can shoot now. It's going to work the vehicles if they don't want to move. Yeah, that seemed pretty good.
Making it hard out here, Commander.
Got another one. Everybody needs more plates in their life, including the enemy. Just, we're the ones giving the plates. All right, big boom bun.
Coordinates received.
What do we got? All right, so Firestarter Omni. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, we dinged him one. Excellent. He's lucky it wasn't a shape charge yet. What's the goal? Seems like he got everything. What do you mean? We're testing out the new extended contract. Yeah. It's just I wanted the higher difficulty extended contract, but we had to settle for a middle difficulty one. Yeah. All right, Anakitis is up. Let's go ahead and drop this out. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. That's a clear. And then we basically got the 3 back here and a vehicle behind us. So I think it's 1 lance worth, right? And I realized that we're at time right now. I was hoping to finish the EC. So I don't know what you bunnies want to do. We could either, I believe there's 1 more, but we got to look at the remaining time when we get out of it. Would you like to run 1 more if that is the case, or would you like to wrap up here? Obviously, this is available to all the bunnies out there. You can play it right now. Version 18.2 was released just earlier, so you all have access to it, and you're going to be able to find out for yourself as well. Yeah, let's get the Timby up there. We're just going to focus on in and send in the normal SRMs, I suppose. Sure, we'll just go straight to core on this one. Stack up the Jaeger. You can't have too much armor, right? Got a good opening here on 83. You're good to keep going. All right. Yeah, they don't have much.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you for weighing in. Yeah, I'm interested. Got nothing, Preston. Okay, perfect. Well, let's see if we can't wrap this up then. This is the reason why I'm zipping through this, because I'm trying to fit in more of these fights in a shorter period of time, just so we can actually see what it's like to wrap it up. Because I assume, I don't know for sure, I assume that there's going to be a loot crate very similar to the flare-ups and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and turn it over. We've got the follow the leader. We'll go ahead and stack. Little Tigru, he's got the angle and he's definitely got the ability to hit that guy. It's not us, but what Rafe? Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good. All right, excellent. So we basically have, I think, the catapults, and is it just the catapult back here? Yeah, it's just the catapult, and then I think there's 2 Vs. We have, well, yep, 2 vehicles up top. 2 vehicles up top. Tiny Mad Bun is going to climb. He's got an angle. Let's go ahead and target right into the side on the Rhino. Stack them. Down to 100 between armor and structure.
Yes, Commander.
Little Bunny Foo-Foo.
Giving them that love from above.
And we'll hold.
What's the plan?
All right, let's reserve.
Awaiting orders. I'm ready.
Shot crossbow.
Locked and loaded. How might I help?
All right, Tweedle boom, Tweedle bum. I mean, no point in really moving here. We can just sort of rotate and take the shot. Probably have better chances of actually dishing out something. So I guess that guy's already open, so we'll kind of speculate with high explosive. Oh, he's close. He's got 1 structure remaining, and we should be able to continue to speculate like this.
Moving out.
Shot.
Confirmed.
Full clear. High five. So now we've got 1v1 catapult. Amiel's gonna cross. And then last but not least, we got Gigan and the Blood Asp, and we are just pushing. There it is.
No doubt.
So they're on 2 opposite ends. It's just a matter of what they choose to do with their time remaining. It's going to reserve all the way down. Catapult turns it around. Makes an attempt on one of the towers. God, even towers. That's insane. This is a medium reinforced building. It is over 1,600 structure. That's amazing. Engineers pushing through. There's basically the Rhino and the catapult, 2 opposite ends. That's what it really reminds me of. There it is, 48. That's it. There it is. Beautiful. So just the catapult remaining now. That's it. They lock up the catapult, and now it's to us. Perfect. We got Gigan. We have a clean line. We're going to focus straight to the middle.
I understand.
In the board game, when you're custom buildings, you can put as much armor on them as you want. Oh, there you go.
Good to go.
Does it cost anything? Like, do you have to pay for it in some way? Here, we'll go straight to the middle. There it is. Beautiful. High five. That's a clear. Base defended. All right, let's see what we got. Not too interested in the salvage here, because this is a lower tiered set of missions, but for a defend base, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long. So far we've done a battle. We've done... Obviously, we did a defend base. We did... Wow, I'm even forgetting what we've done. Oh, capture base. That's what it was. We did capture base. So it seems like on these 10-day duration ones, we can fit like 4 in here, right? We can fit like 4 missions on this set. And we've done 3 at about half an hour-ish each. That's not too bad, considering flare-ups, and flare-ups tend to be rather involved. So 27,000, Third Night Stalkers, rest in peace for sure. And that is the tick. So I guess if I'm going to get anything, I'm just going to grab the Firestarter Omni parts, as silly as that sounds. Gauss rifles. Oh, never mind. 2 C3 slaves. We need all the backups right now. If we ever want to extend our network, that's very helpful. SRMs. Nope, that looks good. Let's go. So right now we've got 3/4 of a Firestarter Omni catapult, Jaeger mech quick draw part, medium laser to clear, SRM4 to clear, tag to clear. We've got double heat sinks to clear, LBXAC-10 cluster to hold, follow the leader swarm, and fast cam LRM ammunition to hold. So not bad, not bad for the difficulty, not bad. So I'm curious if it says it's like 2 days left and 2 days remaining until the very next mission, then we know it's the last one. Seems to be coming every 2 on the tick as opposed to like 3 for like attack contracts or something. If you're making a standard skyscraper or hospital with no military importance, not really. But when building a bunker or turret complex, it costs in the amount of weaponry, plus you need power. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know. See, I'm so used to like terrain being terrain and not necessarily like being part of your side or force. But I suppose if you're involved and it's like a defending building, then yeah, I can totally understand that. That's a good perspective. Thank you so much. And Bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in on whether you wanted to keep going or not. Obviously, it would be it behooved me to take into account your thoughts, so I appreciate you sharing them. So overall, I like the EC so far. It does make me wonder if there are standard travel contracts still, or if they're all ECs, or whether or not, you know, maybe it's like a mix of both, right? Okay, so what do we have? Right now it's 4 complete. Hired by Davian. We've been on assignment for 6 days. The contract will complete after 10. We've got 3 days until the next one. So I don't know if that means it's 1 day and then that's it. So this might be the last one, right? So let's just double check any repairs that we need to do, because we've got 3 days. So that's a little bit longer than the previous ones. Okay, seems fine. And we'll also apply some points for those that need it. We don't have many bunnies that do anymore. We got crossbow. We'll get that full defense. Why not? We've got Cutter. He's been in some engagements, so we'll just keep pushing him forward here. We have Identity. Get that. There it is. That beautiful all 10 piloting hit defense. And then we've got Klipschvan. We'll go ahead and push up with piloting.
Mech warrior training complete.
And survival. Bring him to all 9s. And I think that's it. So excellent. Let's go ahead and push forward. And let's get into what I think is the last one. I'm not sure. Assault enemy forward position. So it's 1 day until the next mission and 2 days until the completion of this entire frontline push EC. And I can't imagine they would do 1 day and then another 1 day. Time to break their assault once and for all. So I think this is the last one. It's a destroy base, turn the tables. That's pretty cool. It's like a mini... Oh, and 419, so it changed a little bit. And that's actually pretty cool. So it's 2.5 skull. So it's probably not that difficult. Let's... Should we cool it on the... Should we cool it on the artillery if I want to make this faster? So I'm going to bring the long tom artillery because, I mean, what more do you need? Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's load and clear. And we'll try to make this a little bit smoother, right? So if I were to do this smoothly, then I would grab our long tom artillery battery. And we'll get in crossbow there. That's been great. Very, very helpful. We want... I like having Amiel. I like having the bunny and deaths for mobility and scouting. So we'll get deaths. I like having the Marauder 2C as a very mobile C3 master. We'll get identity in that. The Houtmans are fun, but that's not it for me right now. We'll get tank hair just for reach. And then Sarvak's a very good exploiter for breach. And on destroy base, do we need anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess, yeah, well, always nice to have the Anakitis bun. Always. Great for turrets as well. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty, destroy base in a tundra. This looks like it's the very last one of our very first extended contract. And then we'll be able to see how this wraps up. I'm assuming that it's with the, like a loot crate or chest, but man, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, really cool. I like the opportunity to engage in stuff like this. It's nice because it pays for the travel as well, because it's treated like a travel contract. But, you know, you don't necessarily get that benefit when you're doing a flare-up. But I also like flare-ups for what they are. You know, you've got sort of like, you can kind of control or at least influence the outcome, but it's not 100%. Like, you can go into a flare-up and engage and win all of your fights, but still lose the overall flare-up. It seems like in this, it seems like at least that it is scripted. I'm curious what happens if you break the streak, as in you lose one, right? Is that an instant loss of the entire thing? Because this definitely seems like they have very planned out steps where now we're being counterattacked, now we're assisting with a frontline push, now we're doing the final assault, right? It's actually there in the text. So I think that's a very interesting difference between the actual flare-up and this, where this seems like it's pretty certain. It's like, if we win all our fights, we're gonna win this extended contract, and we're paid to actually move to another location. And that just encourages you to get out and, you know, interact with different factions and stuff like that. So really, really cool. I'm all about the addition here. I think it's really awesome. And then, of course, I want to see that super weapon fire control system. So far, I like version 18.2. And apparently, in the background, there's even some optimization. So things are running a little bit smoother. We might not notice it right now, but hey, if you're like me and you're running the game for hours on end and you don't do a client restart like you should, it's very helpful. So I am very thankful that we've got such, I want to say, Santa's elves working on our behalf in the background, right? So we're on a destroy base against the Kuritans. It's the final assault. Let's go in and take care of this. Let's do it. And we're trying to be efficient about this one, right? So let's do this. If we want to destroy the base, we've got a little bit of artillery to assist to soften up the base before we get there, so that hopefully we're delivering end game strikes as opposed to just slowly whittling away at it over 30 rounds, right? So we're trying to
Move order received.
dish out the hurt before we even arrive. Bludgeon bun.
Onward.
Anakitis bun. I like having Anakitis lag behind a little bit because Anakitis is probably going to be higher up. You know, you can kind of see that they're all tiered like this, and it's not just a gun line, but it's like a tiered arena style seating for our weapons, and it's super handy. And if you need someone down, it's basically our sniper, right? Our sharpshooter. There we go. Getting pretty close there. And bludgeon bun to the fore. And I love the fact that we can actually stick together
Good to go.
because we've got our little bunny Fufu hopping around, and because of that extended range with all the fixed jump jets, etc., that's going to allow us to cover each other, because Grandpapa Det has a Sanctuary ECM suite, and then HB has that Angel ECM. They're able to stack those together specifically because of the Sanctuary ECM suite's specific properties. We got a big boom bun. We'll stay a little bit higher here. Stealthy bun for Amiel. Tiny mad bun to try to keep C3 Master close by and ready to assist. And that's a pretty tight little assault group there. Yeah, vehicles, 40 tons, 50 tonner. We'll come down to 1. Let them commit or counter.
Orders.
All right, let's go ahead and push up.
Acknowledged.
We have our high explosive plate. We're going to go ahead and place it right down on top of the base there. Soften them up. Start that process early. We've got the big boom bun. Let's not start with that. Not start with a bow bun. We're going to start with our scouts. So we'll get debts up there. Reveal more contacts. So we've got 40 ton, 40 ton, and a 50. We'll hold. And then we got a couple of turrets that we're able to detect from this position. We got another 40. So triple 40 and a 50.
Oh man, you got me.
Push up. If we're looking at the Bloodhound probe ping, we're close enough for a vehicle. At least we'll get a target.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
No, he's not. Light SRM carrier. That means half the SRMs of the SRM carrier. It's still 50 SRMs though. Let's be real. Well, let's see. Tank hair is is he close enough? Yeah, he's close enough.
Roger that.
Try and hit him. Give him some high explosive. Sure.
Engaging target.
Oh, we hit him. Nice. Yeah, we hit that guy. Hit that guy. Ooh, a Strider. Hello.
Commander.
Well, no one better to... Well, I guess we're too far away, but no one better to exploit that than Sarvac, so we'll have to get back to that one. Amiel. Apparently, Amiel's got the line, so we'll take it. Double Gauss rifle on a Strider. Oh, yeah, we dinged him. We dinged him one on the right torso. He's got 25.
Ready for order.
Got identity.
Copy that.
Send the PPCs if we can hit him.
Confirmed.
Fortunately, it's cool. And we've tagged him up for accuracy. And then last but not least, we got the Anakitas bun. Battle Lord. Shot out. Yep. We got a breach. Excellent. Incoming. 8 evasion on the Highlander bun. 8 evasion.
Let's hit him hard.
And Hargel has topped that right off. Ooh, hello. Ooh, did they bring a hybrid? Very cool. I really like those things. One of these days... Oh, no, that's the SRM carrier. Never mind. Don't like that thing. All right, Dad's. Let's get on up there.
Roger that.
And stack them. Crab.
Take that.
So what do we see here? We've got a Strider. We've got a Vulcan. We've got a Crab. We got a light SRM carrier. We've got the 4 turrets, one of which is a heavy PPC turret. Fair enough. All right, big boom bun. Let's walk it up. We've got an opportunity. There's that light SRM carrier. Let's just, honestly, yeah, let's just ding him while we have a chance. Hag him. That's a clear. Whatever targets we have, we'll take. No point in delaying. Anakitas bun. He actually has the resolve to target the head. We've got the Strider. We've got the Vulcan to the Strider. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head. We got a breach. And lethal damage. Excellent. Feels good. Feels good. Both the Crab and the Vulcan can go now, and all the turrets can go as well. Vulcan's closing to CQC ranges. Misses on Dread Bun.
Good to go.
Well, we've got our bow bun, so let's tuck it up and hopefully work the Crab. So we're looking for the blue. Send it. Stack him. He's got a breach, so we're hoping to exploit that breach. The middle's open. Excellent. That's a clear on the Crab. And it basically leaves the vulnerable Vulcan.
Yep.
All right, got Tiny Mad Bun. We're going to climb. Stack from here. Reinforced building. Yes.
Attacking from position.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Wow. So we should have sufficient AoE to clear the rest of that. Got Dread Bun. Let's close. Vigilance. And hold. Shot to identity. Oh, wow. They actually gave us the heat there. Excellent. All right, guy. Well, Amul's up. 43% to hit a building. We whiffed it. It's fine. We've got a long tom to make up for accuracy. Speaking of which, shot. Got a building. Got two. Got a lot of buildings. Holy God. Wow. Okay. That was more effective than I anticipated. I don't know why this surprises me anymore, but that's amazing. Good job. Golly. Holy crap. All right, Vulcan's coming in. Giving the burn to the tiny mad bun. Poor guy.
Damage minimal.
I await your
All
command.
right, bludgeon bun. Let's get some sight here. Let's do this.
Got it, Commander.
Heavy PPC turret.
Firing all weapons.
That's a clear. Somebody order a crater. I mean, there's a lot of smoke. There is a lot of smoke here. Actually, yeah, legit. There's a lot of smoke here. Holy crap. That was high explosive. That wasn't even Inferno. I think we hit like a pipe or something. Wow, they're trying to keep us warm as well. We should thank them for their hospitality.
My grandma hits harder than that.
It's right. Well, let's go ahead and hit this Vulcan here. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on sun.
Darius from above.
Good impact, center mass.
Oh man, we got this made.
That is good. All right, tank here. We got high explosive pop off rounds.
Roger that.
Building clear. Beautiful. We have one more building. Wow, this is a lot more efficient, right? Anakitas to push.
Ready for orders.
Let's go into reserve down.
Standing by.
We got Sarvac,
Understood. Moving fast.
Amul.
Roger.
What do you need?
Identity.
On my
Here
way.
it is.
Double tap.
Commander.
And crossbow. Let's go in and place that plate. There it is.
Show me your war face.
Whiff it. Yeah, they just got the turrets. That's it. When we fire with a long tom, I mean, that should be sufficient, right? So why move if the long tom can finish it for us? Dex can at least call in the round. And we are live.
Ready for order.
Fire.
Venting heat.
There it is. High five. That is the way. I guess we got to finish the turrets as well, but they don't have much left. Not too shabby.
I'm ready.
All right, line her up. Bludgeon bun.
All in act.
Medium mortars.
Punching all the buttons. Someone let me borrow their pom-pom skirt. I'm damn excited now.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that's it. After this, that's the last two turrets, and I think that's a clear. That doesn't seem like reinforcements are coming our way, and we can wrap this thing up. So let's do it. Give him a double tap. That's a good splash. And we got one last one.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, longbow has just been out of range.
How's it going? On the move.
I guess maybe Dread Bun.
Why am I in a car?
Yeah, he's got an opportunity to connect. Shot on.
Time to give him that
50-50.
Smooth jazz.
He's got 19 left on the double plasma rifle. And then we got Tiny Mad Bun to seal the deal. Our C3 Master. That's it. There it is. High five. That is a clear. Beautiful. We wrapped up this EC in no time flat. Let's get out of here. Excellent. I don't know what we're really going to loot here. It's always a bit of a surprise because when we're done, there's usually something in the loot table that is like, oh, that would be nice to have. Maybe there's a C3 slave for some reason in the middle of a turret. Who knows? But often there is just, you know, you're just clearing the field of threats. And then afterwards you look and you go, ooh, that's awesome. And that's like one of the best feelings. It's like one of the best, which is why I do enjoy when the loot table comes up because the possibilities seem endless. So we did go long, so I'm going to pre-wrap up. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for checking out the EC. Thanks so much for just being you, and thanks so much for joining me on a Friday. It's honestly one of the highlights of my week, so I really appreciate it. Next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back on Monday. I'm actually looking at a couple of new games to try out, so thanks to the bunnies for suggesting them. So if you'd like to join us, love to have you. Let's see what we got, right? So Mortar Guided, Mortar Inferno. Always like having more Inferno rounds. That seems like a plus. We got Crab, Heavy PPCs, Mortars. I think we'll just grab like Beagle Active Probe and maybe some guided rounds. And oh, I forgot 4-pick. Sure, we'll grab Striders just cuz. There it is. So we've got 1 Crab part, 3/4 Strider, 1 part Vulcan, Heavy PPC, Large Laser to clear, Machine Gun to clear. We'll hold on to the Mortar 8, Plasma Rifle. I think we only have that. 1 Artemis 4 Fire Control System, Case to clear, Machine Gun ammo to clear, SRM ammo to clear. Not too bad at all. Let's go and bring it on over. Did you put a fire control system on the C3 Master? Oh, did I? I've done that in the past. I've done that. You mean like an FCS tag, right? I did that in the past. I haven't done it this time around. I think there were some adjustments to what FCS is going to attach to what. It's possible it's still the same, but I haven't even tried it yet. The thing I want to do is get the super weapon fire control system, and the bunny like Lef was asking about the laser zoom array and compatibility with the super weapons now that it's classified as such. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I suppose we could look in the back end, like on the JSON, and see the definition to see whether it qualifies, if they are compatible. And sometimes if we look at the weapon itself, it should, well, no, the weapon never specifies that the laser zoom array extends, but I know that we had a special piece of equipment that's like a 20% increase to our maximum range for weapons. In general, I would assume that something like that would apply, whereas I'm not entirely sure for like the laser zoom array. So let's see if we get that crate. It should be 1 in-game day, right? Like frontline push complete. So we're going to go in and advance it. And there's a tick. It looks like Davian has delivered our payment, Commander. Looks pretty comprehensive. Darius is already compiling a report for you. We do get a loot crate. Cash payment, 350,000 C-bills. We get 2 medium pulse, ER small laser, drone airdrop beacon, mix MML 9, another 350,000. So we had 700,000 total. Streak SRM4, homing cockpit, lower leg jackrabbit, mortar fire control system, the Raiden battle armor suit, and an ER flamer.
That mech you asked for.
Not horrible. I mean, it seems like a regular loot crate, but you know what? It's kind of a nice mix-up. So I'm all for the variety. That's pretty good, yeah? Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're able to kind of take a gander at version 18.2. It is out. It is available. It's all available for all of you to pick up if you haven't done so already. So, you know, look forward to it. It's pretty darn awesome. So, like I said, next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. We're going to be checking out a new game, so if you'd like to join us, love to have you. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.